Okay. Okay. Now then, I think we are live. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Get the chat going here. We'll have her by the cat. All right. Hello, Skeeter. Hello, Aaron. Okay. Can you hear me? Jerry Hawley. Good afternoon to Jerry. Cool RV, Jerry, on your banner. I like that. Do you know Nomadic Fanatic, Jerry? I'm doing great. I think I have finally got this figured out. Oh yes, he says. Oh, you know Nomadic. He's my man. I like him and his cat. Love it. Yeah, we like Jack's. 6 toes. Man, he just talks to him. Meow, meow. You want food? Meow, meow. I want food. I seen that he had made a video, and I haven't took the time to watch it because I wanted to jump on here real quick and when I sit down to do a live stream, I get involved in other things, and then 2 hours later, I still ain't made the live stream. Good afternoon, Rosanna. How are you? 23 pounds. Well, I forget how much his, I think he weighs a little more than that, doesn't he? Like 35 pounds or something like that. He lost 5 pounds in a year. I know that. And Aaron is losing weight like crazy. So, are we lagging bad? I haven't done the finger count yet. Thank you, Jerry, for the info. Because I never know what's going on the other end. I can look at the YouTube page. Well, no, not that page. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. No lag on your end. All right. Well, there is some lag, but if you can't see it, hocus pocus. Is there anybody who would like to come up? Now, let's see. Whoops. Wrong name in here. Come back with a better name. So, how's Emily, Rosanna? Is she doing okay? Yeah, no kidding. Not. Probably noodles. Oh, I didn't get my green screen out. I should have done that. Uh, I didn't give myself a thumbs up. Says I got 6 people watching. I got 5 thumbs up. Cool. Well, I need to clean the dirt off of my glasses. Wow. Oh no. Let me get my glasses cleaned up here, Arnold. I can't read. I'm a little bit blurry. So, Arnold, I didn't mess you up, did I? I hope not. Okay. Arnold in the house. All right. Arnold, would you like to come up? Boy, I can see now. Man, that's the best stuff to clean your glasses. I mean, that does wonderful. Of course, I buy it at the glasses place at Walmart. Well, I'm going live. You're not live, are you? You wasn't live, was you? That's what I'm getting at. Okay, so you're going to start dinner, so you wasn't live. That's what I was referring to. I just, I have to get on here a little bit to remember how to do this. Been running all day to get stuff for auction tomorrow. Great. Man, I love auctions. There ain't nothing I need, but I do like auctions. Okay, no, you're not live. Okay. Um, well, I got my supplies for my BiPAP machine, and I got more than what I need, but I figure if I've got it coming, I might as well get it, whether I need it or not, because there might be a day, when things go south, I can't get it. So are you still using your BiPAP, CPAP machine, dog? Hey, yeah. Okay, so do you get your supplies from Medicare? Uh, Brian, hello, Brian. How is it on the West Coast, you two, Brian and Rosanna? We had some rain this morning. It was misting this morning. Pam didn't want to get out. She afraid she gonna get wet. So had to get out there in the hot tub by myself. Rain. Well, the rain has actually quit today. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my heavens. Did she swallow it? I guess. All right, let me check that out. Okay, no, wait a minute. I must have misread that. Pop. Pop her ball. Okay, that's better.
Don't bite it. You're gonna pop it. Oh no! What did you do?
Oh,
Emily.
that took care of that. And she could play with it better that way. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, it's a short one. That was cute. We'll just let her play with it flat. She'll like it. It won't get away from her. Had it for 2 years and finally popped it. Oh, wow. Well, that's great. That is quite great. Well, you've got a bunch of videos made, Rosanna. Good deal. But I don't see you in them. You need to give Emily the camera and let her hold it.
Is it time for you to eat? Oh no, let's go. Come on. You gonna go with me? Come on. Let's go. Go. This way. Come on. Are you gonna come with me?
There's that beautiful house.
I'm gonna get you something to eat.
She knows where them treats are.
There you are.
Oh,
Did you want your food? Did you want to eat? Food? Did you want to eat?
well, yeah. Yeah.
You want to get it?
Open it up. Yeah.
Did you want this? Did you want that?
Well, yeah.
Let's warm it up.
Oh, my God.
Are you a hungry girl? Are you hungry?
Oh, it's a little loud. Oh, that's neat. Let's see. You got any more? Have to look at the chat. I was on All American. Oh, he was. Cool. All American Grandpa. That's great, Rosanna. Wonderful. Let's see. You only got 8 seconds on this one a week ago. Where's she going? Back to the bedroom. Yeah, I've looked at the others. I did see that one. I did see that one the other day. Yeah, they're all short ones, but not a thing. I got 6 people watching, and I guess me and Rosanna is one apiece. So anybody else that's on here, uh, check out her channel. She's got some good videos of her dog. Well, let's see. Now I got a commercial. Hello, Robert. Hello, my friend. I don't know. I sent him an email. If he's out chopping wood or watching trees or birds, he can get it. Hate to call him every time if he's busy. But isn't it raining out there, Rosanna? It'd be raining at his house too, I'd say. Yeah, our dog said hi and scattered. I guess our dog's not in here now. A little windy. You guys can keep all that bad weather over there. I went out this morning and vacuumed out the hot tub. It gets this yellow settlement, and if you don't get it out of there, he had to cook dinner. Okay, Grizzly cooking dinner. All right. Well, let's see. It's 1:30 for him. But anyhow, I did that. Now I got in the hot tub, and then later I went out and checked it, and it had more yellow stuff. So I vacuumed it out. When I say vacuum, it's like a siphon pump. It's got a check valve in there, and you put it down in there, and you go up and down with it, and it starts the water to flow, so you don't have to suck on it. Then you just vacuum and stuff out, but you're losing water. So I had to put more water in there. Dog is cooking. Okay. Yeah. We was talking about Grizz, so I didn't know. But I do remember Dog saying he had to go cook, but he had to get ready for the uh, auction for tomorrow. Hello, cornbread. I heard his wife took his stream way. He can go on other people's panel, but he can't stream himself. Well, that's not correct, cornbread, because he was on a different channel last night. If the weather is nice every morning, Rosanna, we get in it every morning. Now, if it's lightning or pouring down rain, or it's so brittle cold, nope. But other than that, and it's been a perfect winter, not a problem. You get out there and 102, 103 degrees in the water, and you get down this far in that cool air, man, you can just breathe, and the birds are happy and singing, and it's pretty unique. Well, Robert, They are what they are. They are expensive. And I was lucky. Pam bought this one, but I do all the maintenance on it. Replace the pumps when they need to be. So they can get in your pocket, but they are worth it. I've had a hip replaced, and Pam's joints and what have you. She's got fibro, so it really helps her too. Hello, Mr. Mach 1. You got an email from me if you'd like to come up. Oh, I understand. I remember you telling me about that. You got one inside. Are you getting ready to go to work, Mach? Okay, you'll come up after dinner. Okay. I plan on being here for a little while. Mach, you are more than welcome. Yeah, it's only 2:30 for him, but his work schedule is different than ours. Been working days. Okay. Robert gets off in an hour. Okay. Yeah, it's only 1:30 for Rosanna. Okay, I went the wrong direction on the clock. I need to get me 5 or 6 clocks and label and set them. This is Mach. This is Rosanna. This is Grizz. I I got a little clock here. If I do the addition right, it's a lot easier to see than the one on the computer. It's actually a little travel clock. Friday night dance fever. Hello, Skeeter. Right. I could buy about 6 of them and line them up across here. You know, like you see in the airport, they have all different time zone up there on the wall. I'd break my neck, Skeeter. Well, hello, Allie. Well, let me put it in the chat. Make it official. Well, thank you, Allie. She getting ready for tonight. Roberta is. I don't know what Big Steve's doing. I haven't heard anything about the 1099 yet, Robert. But somewhere, either someone said or I read it, it comes to my remembering $600. Okay. That's what my wife said, $600 and up. She deals with that stuff at work. Okay. Dump the Trump, Stray. Well, I hope so. And they're trying. They're trying. Okay. All right. All right. That answered that. I am monetized. Play nice, Robert. Don't call Stray Stacy. Fat boy, you got a link if you'd like to come up. Check your email. I've got 8 people on a list where all I got to do is click Y and it comes up. You all 8. If I send the right link, you all have the same thing. I know, Robert. Rosanna, would you like to come up? I could send you the link. Are you sure, Robert? Let's see. All right, you requested it. It's only 5 minutes. You can keep watching. Now, Stray, get up here. You got 5 minutes before Robert comes back. I'm sorry, Robert. You asked. So he feels warm inside. Oh, there's Stray. Okay, talk so I know how loud.
Hey,
Fat boy.
hey, Robert. The only thing that's warm is the warmth of your blood as I bite your heart.
There you go. I think he can still talk to you, Stray. So tell me, fat boy, did you get to go to Tennessee?
Why, shit, no.
Did someone tickle you under your chin?
Only when I get mad is when I want to leave.
Okay.
And now the house is getting full. I guess they ain't going to be on here to be heard, so I'm going to jump back down and chat.
Oh, now you can't. You got to stay up here for 5 minutes
5 minutes?
until Robert comes out of timeout. That
Oh,
was
he's already back. He's he's one of them transformers. He turns into Roberta.
I know, but that was the deal. You had to wait until he come back out of timeout.
He ain't in timeout.
I timed him out.
You got time Roberta too.
I can't see Roberta.
She's in there some damn where.
Well, tell me what you do in your spare time, Stray. You do like
Nothing but hang around.
I do too.
Listen to music.
Well, don't listen to much music. He's got another channel.
Time him out too.
No, the deal was to time out Robert, and I did. And I said, hurry up, get up on here. You got 5 minutes.
Got about 2 remaining.
Well, I haven't been counting. But hey, I like talking to you. So you made a comment on there, dump Trump.
Yeah, dump that sucker.
There you go. Ah! Allie timed out Robert again.
Good shot, Allie. I love you.
I'll have to throw out a whole bunch of wrenches here.
Oh, I've been napping.
Well, every time I go in there and take a nap, one of them telemarketers call. Oh my God. Hello, Noodles.
Yo, what up, Noodles? Noodles will come up.
Noodles won't give me his email.
Huh.
Dirty old man. I'm back. Cool. Napping and cooking. Well,
Yep.
that's what you do on a rainy day.
There's 5. I'm alive.
Oh, you leaving me? Dirty old man. Well, I'm a supporter of you. Oh, there goes Trump burning up our money. He's headed back to Florida. He said, I just got a Let me refresh the YouTube page. Okay. By possibility, did that help it? You're back. I can hear it. Okay. Okay. Sounds good now. Good. Now, as I was saying, we can hear you now. Good deal. They're having a trial. And they won't allow witness because the president said, I don't want nobody to testify against me because I'm guilty. Isn't that something? No witnesses in a trial. He did say that. They had him on tape. They sure did, Noodles. You can't hear me. How we doing now, Pam? Oh, they're on break. Put me back on mute again. I didn't put myself on mute. But I sure do thank you guys for telling me I wasn't talking, that you couldn't hear me. I might say something important and I don't want you to miss it. So, Robert, did you make a video or something?
Righty, guys, today I got my knife from Jerry's Wood Shop and Outdoors. If you guys haven't checked his channel out, go check it out. He does some really good work. Here's the bad boy I got. This was knife number 3.
Oh man, that is a nice
on
knife
the
there,
auction.
Robert.
Not this last Sunday, yesterday, but the Sunday before that. And it is one cool looking.
It is.
That's the wood handle.
You need to check out Robert's channel. Robert, don't throw up a copyright strike on me. I'm playing your
really good
video.
job. That guy's a good craftsman. And boy, you could circumcise a gnat with that thing.
Yeah, I was playing your video. So what are you talking about? Did you see the picture? It's Slimmy Jim or Steve. That is a good looking knife. Yeah, I know. He likes it. Well, I think I got this live stream thing figured out with the assistance of Grizz and Cornbread. Hello, Dave. Uh, so, Dave, how have you been? What's up? Have you made any new videos? Uh, I'm slow doing it, but let me check out your channel again. There's just too many people to check everybody out. Cast iron pan. Good looking videos. Oh, Jerry just went live. Let me see if I get his channel here. Okay. I would like for you to come back, but everybody raid Jerry. He's live. Tell him he's doing a live while Kim Fife's doing his. Go over and tell him Kim Fife sent you. Let's see. I think I can listen to him on here. Oh,
knives are pretty, Jerry. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have 3 of them.
Oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh, God damn it. I spelled it wrong. That's pretty good. We did a raid on Jerry. All right. Well, thanks for going over and raiding Jerry's. Everybody needs help. I like Jerry. Hey, what are you doing there? Jerry here. Yeah. Uh-huh. I like him fried taters. Yeah. I'll tell you what, he makes some good knives. Everybody still hearing me? Okay. You think so? He didn't either. I was listening to him. Okay. So I hope everybody's back. I told him come here and get beat up. Okay, that's not what I said. I said go raid Jerry, and then I spelled it wrong. I've had him to do me that way. they did a raid on me one night, and then I got swatted because Bobby McNutt sent them over. Oh, you think he said that? Let's see. Okay, I just checked it. That's what Tim said. I seen it. It's in his chat over there. I didn't say I'd beat anybody up. I just said go raid Jerry. Thank you, Dave, for being here. Well, that's good because I like Jerry. Thank you, Tim, for going and raiding his channel. It helps. I'm down to four people watching though. A cup of tea. Hello. Thank you. A cup of tea. I think you're a lady. Thank you for coming up on my panel. I am a supporter. I appreciate that. Okay. Nope. Don't nobody leave. Going to be a short intermission here. All right, I'm back. Got to turn the green on. Okay. Now what is my problem? Oh, got to turn my light on. Okay. Ah. Okay. Now then. Okay, Rosanna. Well, that ain't gonna work. All right. Okay. You can have 10 backgrounds. Just figured that out. I'm still here, folks. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Can't, it cut the head off. Oh, ain't that something? I'll bet that will slow things down quite considerable. Froze up, didn't it? All right. Let me shut it off for right now. Okay. Okay. Who said that Rosanna was going to get blocked? That is on StreamYard. But slows down the internet quite a bit. Okay, let me try it again here. I got here's Rosanna. She likes her ice cream. And Miss Pam. Remember that picture, Rosanna? Have big ice cream cones. I just found out you got to have a lot of light or it won't work. Hey, it won't fold. But you can only have 10 screens. There's me and Grizz out there eating the fish. Salmon. Isn't that though, Robert? That's how Rosanna took care of us. She took us to big ice cream cones, great big donuts. Oh my gosh. Poor little stir fry. She wants some of that salmon and I can't give it to her. I was trying to get a picture of Pam and I, but it had cut the head off. So what if I tried again? Okay. All right. Check that out. That was 9 years ago. Pam and I got married in her Hawaiian shirts underneath the old oak tree. That's kind of when I had some tan. I worked out in the sun all the time. I'll get some sun when I'm out mowing the yard. Hello, Brad. Brad, I think I got you a link sent. If you'd like to come up. Let me check here. Yeah. Yeah. It says Brad. Okay, Brad. See that picture back there? That's Pam and I's wedding day. And they had these jars hanging down from the tree. Shift videos up for comments. Yeah. Where did we get married? We got married at her sister's house out in the country, a few miles from here. And her sister and brother-in-law sold their house. The tree got struck by lightning or blew or whatever, but it's cut down. Just can't have anything nice. I think she was talking about me because I had her wedding picture up. Hey, Waterbug, check your email. You got a link. I'll get you right up here, Waterbug. Make sure you mute your mic first, or your not your mic, but your YouTube page. There's Waterbug.
Yeah, good evening, good evening.
Yes, sir.
You ain't getting no echo or nothing, are you?
I haven't heard none yet.
Okay.
There's my buddy there behind me.
Yeah, I see the old fella there. Yeah, Mr. Barack Obama. Yeah.
We're just like two peas in a pod.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
We're just like peas and carrots.
There you go. Everybody's got to have a good friend to lean on.
Great. Been growing great, Brad.
Hello there, Roseanne. B&J. Stray. Tim's World. Everybody doing pretty good, pretty wonderful this evening.
Doing really good.
That's good.
It's kind of cool out there today, but it's still a nice day.
Yeah. Boy, it's rained here all damn blaming day.
Hard?
Yeah, not really hard. It's just steady rain, but it's just been not too bad. It's just been a little steady rain. It's enough to make it messy and miserable out there.
Yeah. Well, It was sprinkling a little bit this morning, but not bad enough. I still got in the hot tub, and I think it has quit.
Well, that's good. So you just kind of laid around the house today, Kim,
Yeah,
taking it easy.
yeah, we had went down to the senior citizen, got that catfish dinner for me and Pam, and we watched half of our Young and Restless because that impeachment one-sided story came on.
Yeah.
If they don't allow any witness, how's it going to be a trial?
There you go. There you go. But
It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. You got to have a witness to prove one way or the other.
that damn dog.
Well, you see, I could, Rosanna, but I would have to attach the post to the ground, and it would defeat the purpose
Yeah, take it.
because right now the deck is just setting out there. It's not fastened to the house. It's not fastened to the ground. It's just got patio blocks, and it's sitting on blocks. The reason being, it's not permanent. You can't tax it. They'll eventually change the law, but as of right now, I'm not being taxed as a. So to put a roof over it, I would have to put posts in the ground, and it would be taxable. Yeah, but the thing of it is, when you got, I wouldn't want 3 foot of snow, but if you got snow out there, you got to clean the snow off because it's kind of tough on your bare feet. And the thing of it is, you only have a few days that you can't get in the hot tub if it's raining. But you can go out there real early in the morning when it's dark and see the stars. You can see the geese flying over. You can see the birds. They sit right there in the tree and talk to us. Well, they're not talking to us, but it's real relaxing hearing birds. So, here comes. What is up with Mark?
What's going on, brother? Hi, Waterbug.
What's going on there, big man? You doing all right this evening?
I'm doing fantastic, sir. Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
That's awesome.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yep, good to see you too, buddy. What do we got going on here?
Kim messing with you. He wants to see your pretty cap on your head.
Which one you want? I'll just wear them all. How's that? We just put them all in there. How's it?
There you go.
Yeah, buddy.
You're ready now, ain't you?
That's it. Well, hello, Roseanne and BJ and everybody in chat.
Hey, Mark,
Yes, sir.
say cheese for me.
Huh?
I said say cheese for me, but
Cheese.
I've already got it.
Cheese.
I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in just a minute.
What y'all gonna do tomorrow? Melissa? Felicia? What y'all doing tomorrow, Felicia? Nothing?
I was leaving, get out of here. All of a sudden, comes Kevin's dog, about jumped on the car. And then what you do, he keeps stopping in front of me, and I couldn't move. And then that boy finally decided to come out and get in his truck and get him.
I'm over here now.
Who cares? That's my
Somebody's gonna get a butt whipping.
job.
I guess Kevin will have to pay for your paint job.
Well, somebody's gonna pay for it.
Damn women, boy, they something
Yeah,
else.
I'll tell you a story. Here's the
Water bug, we don't want her to whip you. You better be good.
Now, she's a good one. She tell me about that dog trying to attack her car.
Well, hope she don't get hurt.
No, it was trying to attack her car. You know how some of them dogs is.
Oh, yeah.
All right, bye, boy. I'll see you later.
give sugar. Papa, he wants to give you
Up
sugar.
here in Michigan, we call them tire biters.
Say, hey, Kim.
Mr.
Oh,
Moore.
you see?
Mark.
Hello.
Mark, come on, Mama's ready to go. Tell Papa bye.
Bye. Bye, Felicia. Don't get in no trouble.
We don't pass that point all the time.
No, I can't get y'all out of jail.
Is it you can't get her out of jail? You're not gonna get her out of jail.
I ain't gonna go to jail anyway. I wouldn't think. I might have to, but I don't want to.
Well, I thought I could pull this off. It's going real slow. Okay,
Slow.
am I missing anything?
Slow and easy, Kim. Slow and easy.
Slow and easy. Oh, they're voting whether they can have a real trial or not.
You been getting some snow, Mr. Mark?
We haven't got this. We just got a few flurries. That's about it. But Monday is supposed to be back up to 50.
Yeah.
How about you guys down there?
Rain, rain, rain.
Rain, rain, rain. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain this winter too.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing that we didn't get as much snow as we did rain, or we'd be in trouble.
Yeah. That's right.
Well, Brad, that's the way the women like it, slow and easy.
What's your cap got on it, Mr. Mark?
Huh?
What's your cap got on it? Your
Heller.
cap.
Heller Machinery.
Yeah, I got you. Taylor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Taylor. Yeah.
I remember the Flintstones.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the machinery that we run at where I work at.
Okay. Now. Well, they got 2 Republicans voted to have a witness.
Well, they should have witnesses. That's only, hey, that's just the way it is. Without a witness, how do you know? But these witnesses lie just as much as anybody.
I don't know that.
No, I know so, dude. Ain't no, I don't think. I know they lie. They all lie. They're politicians. They're liars.
Let's see. Get rid of that bear.
I really think that, you know, as much as I hear these people promise, and their promises are all broken, I just don't believe any of them anymore. I don't care who they are. What are you guys doing?
It looks like they're not going to have a witness. So therefore, they're not going to have a legal trial. Oh, they're coming up. Okay, Mark. If I can find what I done here.
Did you get a little lost there, buddy?
Yeah. There it is. Well, I thought I had it. They got 50 Republicans. Okay, there you go.
Rosanna, that's fine.
You got your wish. They can't have a witness.
They can't?
No legal trial.
It's not my wish.
Well, you're on that side of the fence.
You don't know what side of the fence I'm on, Kim. Only thing I try to say is keep an open mind, and you can't believe everything you hear.
I understand.
Hey, Rosanna says, my brother-in-law was in the service. He used to say, trust me, I work for the government. With a little roll of your eyes. Well, your brother-in-law, you probably trust him better than you could a politician, because at least he went in there to fight for you. At least I hope he did anyhow. See, I'm the kind of person, I believe that a president should have been in the service. You know what I'm saying? He should have been to law school. I mean, there's a lot of things where I think that a president should be, you know, that if I ain't mistaken, back in the day, they had to be. You know what I mean? Nowadays, they let anybody run.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
Now I got it.
I thought you was trying to do that, but I wasn't sure.
There you go.
That's funny.
That's his twin.
Yeah.
That hat. Here.
You got a green. There you go. There you go. You got a green sheet back there?
Yeah.
Oh, he's the mayor. You're gonna have to email me his name there, Rosanna, because I may know him.
There, put that hat on.
There you go. You got a green screen back there, Kim, or what?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, he invited me over for dinner, but he ate the ham before I got there.
Okay, so now no witness, no trial or documents.
I wonder why they don't want a witness, though. I just don't understand, because I thought that, you know, you should have witnesses and whatever.
Because Trump said there will be no witness because I'm hiding something. I'm doing a cover up.
It's not Trump's thing, man. It's the Senate and the House
he-
that's supposed to be that. Trump has got nothing to do
All
with it when it's in court.
You will not testify against me. You will not, or your head will be on a pike.
I never heard that.
Well, I might have threw a little of that in there to sweeten it up a little bit, but
But I'm just saying, though, is that the
Didn't
whole thing
tell- testify against him.
No.
is? That's funny, Rosanna.
They just voted 51-49, no documents, no. You already know.
Well, I can see it. I can see it from here, Pam. Thank you for the update.
You know,
Yeah,
and it's another thing, though, you know, that I don't understand is how can they have people running for president and going against and voting against him in this? So if they're running against president, I don't think their votes should count. That's just my feeling.
okay, now start that over again.
Some of the guys that are running for president are voting on the impeachment. How can they vote on the impeachment when they're running against their, you know what I mean?
Okay. Who's
I can't think of their names.
who's voting against him that's running for president?
I can't think of their names.
Sanders is one of them. I don't know who the other ones is.
And I'm going to tell you, Sanders, to me, man, he's and at one time I liked Sanders.
Is Bernie Sanders the senator in there voting against him?
That's what Waterfield just said.
I think he is, Kevin. I don't know about all that crap. You have to ask Roseanne. So somebody got some more knowledge than I do on it. Uh-oh, dog raising hell.
Let's see. No, I gotta have both hands. To be able to feel all my teeth. Noodles.
My mom's no longer with us. I wish she was, though.
Yeah, mom and dad's both gone. I'm an orphan.
I still got my dad. He made a fact, my dad will be 89 years old this year, April.
That's great.
And he's still got all of his senses and everything's still good, but he's getting a little forgetful.
Well, that's good. I mean, he know what's going on.
I just think this thing is neat.
I think it's cool, man.
Yeah.
You look like you live in luxury, like you
And
look like a rich man.
here's the deal: that this is a stock picture on StreamYard.
Uh-huh.
You're a guest, and you can do the green screen also.
Really?
Right at the bottom where it says Cam/Mike, you can click on that. Then you go to the right, it says settings, and then you'll see green screen. You might see it quicker, I don't know.
Yeah, but I can't use it like a green screen, right? Green.
You could if you had a green screen or a blue screen.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Green screen right there. Cool. Cool beans, man.
So you see them two stock pictures, a brick wall and that house?
Yes.
That's where I got that picture.
Oh.
And you can have 10 pin stored.
Now, are you paying for
You
this,
know,
the StreamYards, Kim, or no?
no. No, I'm not paying for them. Right now, I'm doing the OBS. See my buddy there, Obama?
Trust me, he ain't your buddy.
He was a whole lot better than the one we got now.
If you say so, Kim, you're right. If you
My
say
opinion.
so. This is your stream.
Hey, I want to tell you
I'll
something.
let you be right.
Let's put it this way. He wasn't on the TV all the time patting himself on the back. Oh, perfect. I'm perfect. You
There's only
see,
been one perfect man in this world, and he's not on this earth anymore.
well, he's above us.
Exactly.
And I will agree with you on that. But the thing of it is, some of this stuff with Trump, he shot himself in his own foot.
Oh, and I agree 100%. But the thing of it is, the man has tried to do what he said he was going to do. He has tried. But, man, he needs to learn to shut up.
That's what I'm saying. He's always tweeting. He's always on the TV. If you're going to do some shady shit, lay low. You know? So I don't know how this is going to turn out now. They're going to have a trial with no documents and no witnesses.
It's going to turn out just like the Bill Clinton one did.
Well, now Bill Clinton was wrong.
He'll be impeached on one side, and he'll still be president. It's just the way it works.
I'll tell you the truth. I wish that shit, they just quit that shit. I'm ready to hear about something else. I'm tired of that damn impeachment shit.
And then after this, you're going to hear nothing but the election.
I am too. But the thing of it is, they brought this all on their own, you know?
Yeah.
Right or wrong.
Yes, they have. Where's Grizz and Steve?
I sent them a link. Just like you.
Well, I seen that Stray was on earlier.
Yeah. Noodles is on here if he'd give me his email.
Noodles?
Yeah.
Oh, I seen him. He was talking about somebody's mom taking care of him, and they can count their teeth on their hand.
Yeah. But you can't do this blue screen or green screen in low light. See my cartoon?
Just make yourself big so I can read it.
Oh, never thought about that.
Give me all your money. Okay, give me all your money.
I thought that was pretty neat.
I think it's neat that you got the green screen, man. It's cool.
Yeah, I only give like $40 for that.
Oh, that's not
I
bad.
need it. You need to check out my video trying to fold that up.
I will check it out.
Oh, I struggled with that thing.
What was that, salmon?
Huh?
What were you eating there, salmon?
Yeah, steelhead salmon. Grizz cooked it on the fire. A little stir fry. She's begging for food.
What the hell's she barking at? The deer's back there, I bet ya. Yep.
There went Mrs. Malk across there. Oh, here, I need to.
That's my queen.
You bet.
That is my queen. How she put up with me for the last 35 years is beyond me. Daisy. Yeah, it was times when I was drunk, she had to pull me out the front yard into the house.
Oh, wow.
No good guy.
I used to play that game, Get Drunker Than Cootie Brown. I never did do that with Pam.
I asked my wife one time, I says, why did you stay with me so long? Because I figured you'd grow up sooner or later.
Well, that's pretty good, ain't it?
What's that, Kim? She's whoever thought it'd be later.
Me and Pam decided to stay together to see until we see how the dogs turned out. Well,
You live in town, Mark Warren.
What?
You live in town. You live in town. You live outside of town.
I live outside.
Oh, okay.
I live outside. I just live in a little town. They call it a city, but only reason why it's a city is because of Metro Airport. The rest of the town is just got, like one stoplight.
you only
We
got
don't even
one.
have a doggone grocery store.
What you saying now?
We don't even have a grocery store.
Grocery store.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We had a grocery store up here, and now we're down to just Walmart.
Walmart put them out of business.
Well, they claimed they did. They put themselves out of business. They had their stuff priced too much.
That'll happen.
If you got your stuff 50 cents more than what Walmart's got, that's where I'm going.
Hey, these people's got a fixed income, man. They're only going to spend so much. They can only spend so much,
Well, yeah, I mean,
See, looky here. Okay, Brad, take it easy, my brother. See, look, Grizz ain't here, but we still have Grizz.
Yeah.
yeah, we do. I didn't know what you meant.
All right, there, B and J. We'll catch you later. Was he leaving or somebody else, wasn't it?
I think he's leaving.
Yeah, he said,
Yeah, that's
have to go. All have a great night.
Yeah, that's right. I see it.
Hey, Brad, if you can still hear me.
Brad's a good old Canadian.
Yep.
What do they call him? Canucks? He's a good old Canuck.
How'd he cook that tuna? How'd he cook that salmon? He cooked it on that fire, didn't he?
Oh, he did.
He cooks everything on the fire about it, don't he?
Let me blow that up for you.
Yeah.
Can you see these still on the thing. I think he already ate his.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
had 4 of them. He had 4 of them, and I had one. He had one. He already ate his. I think
Yeah.
part of it stuck. So there's one here and one there. And that piece there stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, you talk about some good eating now. That most definitely was.
I bet it was.
Was it fresh? Did you guys go catch it?
No. It was like 2 years old. He had it froze.
Oh, okay.
It tasted fresh to me.
Well, no, he locked the freshness in when he froze it.
Yeah.
Long as it don't get freezer burnt, you're okay.
Right.
That's what I need to do. Catch me a little mess of fish. Fry them up.
We had fish today at Senior Citizen.
That's good. Ain't
It
nothing
was-
wrong with that. Fish is
So
good
what
for
you-
you.
What do you think?
I think it looks like me.
That looks like you.
I think it looks like me.
It took
Big
me a
old
while. I print screen and cropped that picture, then put it up there.
It didn't take you that long.
I could have done a lot faster if I hadn't been streaming.
You was watching the TV. Well, we don't have Steve to pick on.
You don't have Steve.
I said we don't have Steve to pick on.
No. No, he's fun. Him and Fat Boy.
Oh, I know. Fat Boy's something else. Yes, he is, man. Something else.
Isn't that beautiful back in there?
Oh, yes, it is.
Yep.
We took that picture. Pam might have took that picture.
Well, that's when you guys went on the cruise.
When we went on our trip. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
West Coast.
Yeah, that's pretty.
No, that's the Pacific Ocean there. We've only went to the Atlantic Ocean on our cruise.
Oh, okay. Well, hello,
And,
Jerry.
Hello, Jerry.
Now, Kim, what chat are you using? Are you using the pop-out chat from YouTube, or are you using the StreamYards chat?
The pop-out chat of YouTube.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I use too.
Hello, Jerry. You doing good this evening?
Oh, that's right. You did go see Rosanna, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
That's when you seen Grizz and all that.
Correct. That was just back in June.
Right, right.
I'm ready to go back.
Well, shoot, you might go back there enough. You might just move back there.
No,
No.
no, I don't have enough money to move there. Oh
So-
my God. It would take 3 semis to get all the stuff that Pam owns.
Boy, you better quit that, Kim. She's gonna be hit you with that frying pan.
She knows.
I just like the way he said that Kim owns.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. I thought she'd say it sooner. She says, Roseanne says, come on back.
Roseanne says
We
you
had
can
a
live with her.
We had a great time.
Says you can live with her.
Well, I don't think she'd want me very long.
Oh, come on now. Take good care of you guys.
She would. She would. She said yes.
See that?
Oh yeah. She says yes, she'll take care of y'all.
Yeah, man. I felt like I knew them forever. Well, they're that kind of people. They're good people.
Yep.
We are. Really.
And you know, Pam keeps him straight. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, that, yeah, I won't argue with that.
Roseanne,
Y'all
why
mess
don't
with
you-
a cook. Y'all mess with a cook, do you, Kim?
Yeah, don't mess with the cook. Exactly.
Take care of them.
Hey,
Take care of them.
have you got
Yes.
that popcorn popper figured out?
No, I ain't got that shit. I ain't popped no more yet. I've been popping it in the microwave. You see that?
I watched every one of your videos. Yes, I did. Burnt
Yeah,
your
that was
hand.
cool. Huh? No, I didn't burn it, but if I kept on, I'd have burnt the piss out of it. I just the reason I kept wearing them gloves.
Man, popcorn, all you got to do is just put it in a brown paper bag, roll it up, put it in the microwave, hit popcorn, and it'll pop. You don't need no special cooker.
That's right. That's right. That's what I do too now.
Have you ever heard of a whirly pop?
Yeah,
I've heard of them, yeah.
I haven't seen one, but I've heard of them.
They've got a wire around at the bottom. You put your oil and your popcorn in there, and you don't have to shake it. You just crank it, and it stirs it, keeps it from sticking and burning.
Okay.
I know out there at the Ford place where we get our oil change at, they got a popcorn popper in there just like they do at the theater, but it ain't that big. And while they change your oil, they'll serve you some popcorn, give you a drink and all that, for the ones getting their oil changed. It's a good popcorn too.
Yeah, we got one
Yeah,
more in Union Hall.
I just went to the dealership and had the oil changed on my car, and they got coffee and cookies.
Well, that's good.
They were good.
Yeah, that's good.
I had
I
one of them
have-
air poppers.
I have a air popper. I don't know where they work. They just blow them up. It blows it up. There's like to do it. The theaters on it.
Yes.
Is that what y'all talking about, Kim?
Yeah, air. Yeah, I didn't care for it. Made it too dry for me.
That's why you got to put a gallon of butter on it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
ever since,
really popcorn.
ever since I got that diverticulitis, I don't eat popcorn.
Oh,
No.
I had that. I had that from peanuts.
So did I.
What is it now?
Diverticulitis.
What does it do to you?
You get the pockets in your colon and they get infected. I actually had to wear a colostomy bag for 3 months.
Oh my God.
And
Yeah.
what did it make you break out in a rash or something? Make
Oh
you
no,
sick?
it gives you the worst, give you the worst stomach pain you ever had in your life. Like somebody stabbed you with a knife.
Well,
Oh,
I was lucky, Mark. What happened to me? I had to be on liquid diet for 3 days and take antibiotics. And then I watched it for a while, but I mean, I don't eat as much peanuts as I did at that time. What happened was Pam made some kind of peanut salad. Oh my God, it was good. I eat a whole bunch of it because I'm a pig. And within the next day, man, I couldn't even hardly sit on the forklift. It hurt so bad.
Ooh. Oh man, I know the pain.
I told them guys, I said, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to the doctor. I'm going to the hospital at the emergency room. So I said, I'm not going to take time to go up and tell the boss. You guys go tell him.
you going straight to the doctor? I don't blame you.
I went to the emergency room. And I called Pam. I said, I'm headed to the emergency room. If you want to come out here and sit with me.
Yeah.
No nuts. You got to watch tomato seeds. Sunflower.
Strawberries.
I'll be darned. Strawberries.
Yep.
So why did they make you have a colostomy? Did they have to take that part out?
Well, is what had happened to me is that the first time I had it, I went into the hospital and I was on a liquid diet, water, and antibiotics. So then I was fine. They sent me home. Well, then a couple weeks later, I got up in the middle of the night and I told my wife, I says, man, I don't feel good, you know. And so I got up to use the bathroom, and I'm telling you, I was in so much pain, I was laying on the floor. So I got up and told my wife, I says, I think you need to take me to the hospital. Well, it wasn't busted, but it was getting ready to bust. And so in order to repair that, is what they did. They put me on a colostomy bag and just set my guts back inside of me and let them heal.
Wow.
So I was out of work for 11 months for that.
You was all for 11 months?
For 11 months.
Oh my God.
I tried to go
in the mess.
back, but they wouldn't let me.
So the first time you did it, you come out of it.
Right. Well, yeah, but not enough.
Okay.
Mm.
So then you ate something else that caused it?
I think it was just because I think it was just still there and it just got more infected.
You didn't get completely cured. Okay.
So they cut everything out, but I still don't eat seeds and stuff like that.
I ain't. So, well, that's amazing. They tell you up like that.
Well, you get them ports or whatever you call it. What do you call it? Ports?
Shingles. I don't know what to talk.
Well, in your colon, you get
Like
places,
pockets.
pockets. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, you develop them pockets from being constipated and straining, is what they tell me. So then you
makes sense.
develop the pockets, and it wouldn't have to be very big, and a seed gets in there and it won't pass through, and then it gets infected.
Then you can't poop.
Yep, that'd be miserable there.
Well, they said with me it was, because my dad, my uncle had it, and some other people in my family had it, so they said it's just it's hereditary.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to be honest with you, some of the doctors will tell you we don't know what it's from.
Oh, really?
Yes. One nurse told me, he goes, because I told her about the seeds and stuff like that. She goes, or if the wind blows the wrong way. But I tell you what's really good that helps you is Activia. You know those little Activias, the little cream Activias, the little puddings. Those are they're good for you and they help your digestive system.
Okay.
What they come in a little tube of
Yeah, just
square.
like pudding. They come in
just like,
pudding.
okay,
They
just
come in
like
flavors like peach and cherry and stuff like that.
okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And there's Allie, the famous Allie Oakley.
There he is. That's him, Allie.
Now, if you want to know how much lag we've got going between, I know what happened. Hang on. That red line gets moved over on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
And when I looked at it, your picture was still up there. Okay, I got it fixed. I don't know if that affects the other people or not.
Yeah, because the reason why I asked you if you had YouTube chat popped out because it seems like I was seeing the messages sooner than you were.
Oh, and then there's another thing. You got to change that to live chat. And I was on Pop Chat. I just now changed it to live chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably the reason you had that lag then, Wayne.
Probably.
So you moving pretty good now. I can hear you. There ain't no freezing like it was a while ago.
Well, and that's what I was saying.
Are you
That's
getting
why I
any
asked you
lag?
if you had YouTube
Mark.
pop out or stream. I know stream's a little behind YouTube. The chat is.
Yeah.
Right. Well, see, I was messing with stuff when I was trying to get your picture up there, and I closed out the chat. Okay, so then I opened it back up, and I didn't change it to live chat.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
So when you pop out your chat, you always want to make sure you put it on live chat. It should be the default setting. I don't know why live chat's even on there. I mean, not live chat, top chat.
Okay,
But
I'm
when
gonna
you
get out of here. Mark one, I got to go do something this evening. And y'all have a good evening.
Water bug, you
Y'all
take
look-
it easy, buddy.
I
Okay,
appreciate you letting me come on, Kim. Good night.
Thank you.
Good evening.
Take care, man.
Huh?
Open up. But anyhow, that when you open up the chat, it should go to live chat right off the bat, but it don't. I figured Grizz would be up here, but now it's 3:30.
That's why I figured Grizz in, because Grizz never misses your chats, your streams.
Yeah. Well, I've got Jerry on here. I think. Yeah, I do. It's on the other page.
Jerry, I don't know if Rosanna ought to get her butt up here.
Oh, yeah, he's still alive.
Is Grizz over there?
I'm looking. Not much chatting going on over there. Well, it's going to be a sad deal, Mark. But I think you're going to get your wish.
It ain't my wish. That's what I'm saying. My biggest thing is that people believe everything that they hear and they don't do the research themselves. You know what I'm saying? And we can't believe it because these politicians nowadays, I don't care if it's Democrat, Republican, or whatever, man. They give us, oh, man.
Oh, I see. Today is Grizz's wife's birthday.
Oh, well, he better not be online. She'll get whooped.
But yeah, you're right. But how are we going to research it? You know, the only thing that we've got at our hands is internet. And you know if it's on the internet, it's got to be true, right?
That's what they say. But the thing about it is that this is what I get. Trump, I will say Trump has at least tried to do everything he said he was going to do. Now, the backdoor stuff, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, they misconstrue a lot of things that people say, and they take it the wrong way. Next thing you know, he's taken away. He's going to have your.
What has he actually done? He's raised taxes.
Oh, don't talk about raising taxes, because I'm going to tell you something. Democrats are always up for raising taxes.
He took the jobs to.
I get more money in my check each week because of Trump. I get more money in my check each week because of Trump. All right, instead of having to wait the tax time to get it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I
My
got email about that.
right, my money has grown. I mean, it's really has grown really well in my Roths and my 401ks. You see what I'm saying? And I'm going to tell you why. I'll tell you why, because big businesses like Trump. Because it's about money. All right. And there's some other things he's done. I just can't bring them off the top of my head.
Okay, now your 401k, I think it just happened. It wasn't Trump. I can't give credit to Trump for shit. And a lot of stuff had, there's jobs and stuff that has come in. Obama had them set up and they're just now coming in. Now that's what I heard.
Well, I'm not going to say nothing about Obama because I really don't dislike the guy, but some of his ways really bothered me. And I want to tell you, my sister knew Obama and his wife.
I thought
if she was alive, she could tell you some things.
I thought he did a good job. I really did.
To be honest with you, the only thing he did is what he was told to do. Only thing he did is what he was told to do. So it's not like he actually did it himself or took control of anything. He just did what he was told to do. But he did some things too that when he went against Congress and stuff like that, he did some things that, hey, I can do this. Same crap Trump's doing. Obama's done that too.
But he didn't run his mouth about it, so he didn't get in trouble.
Exactly. And I'll tell you, Obama was a hell of a speaker. He could talk to you. You could understand what he's saying.
Oh, he could.
Trump.
You gotta give it, okay, Sean. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
He tries. You got to give it to him. He does try.
Yeah, but when he's standing up there calling people's name, they're weak people. They don't know what they're doing. They'll never go anywhere. I just don't know.
And either do I. Only thing I'm just trying to tell people is that you have to keep an open mind. And Rosanna, you're exactly right. No president's perfect, and they're not going to be. And the only honest president that I can show you right now, go to the graveyard. Because there's no such thing as an honest president. Honest Abe, really? And you can never please everybody.
I didn't know him. I didn't vote for him.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just, who knows, man? The people's gonna vote, and that's their way of saying, we wasn't happy the last time, and they got another vote coming on, whether he's been impeached or not. They got to vote for him again, and he may not get back in there. But then again, with this craziness going on, there's a chance he could run a third term.
No, that's false.
It's not false. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
look at Obama. See, Obama wanted to run for a third term too. He tried to take away what amendment was it? The 28th? Was it the 28th?
No.
I can't remember. But he tried to take that away because he wanted to run again. You know what I'm saying? But it's not going to happen.
See, back when Andrew Jackson or Andrew Johnson was impeached, they put that new amendment in that you couldn't run but 2 terms.
But see, there's small writing in there, and I can't exactly say what it says, but I'm not gonna try to repeat it or nothing like that. But within that amendment, there is a thing about if he does not get convicted during his term, that he can run for another term or two.
Okay,
He
so
can he can run up for 3 terms.
he's already been impeached. He should not be able to run for president.
But see, the way they went about it is what messed up for him to be able to run. I can't remember the exact words, but that's what it is. And it's sad. It's sad.
Surely to God, the United States people will understand, hey, we've got a corrupted president. We couldn't get him out. Don't vote him in. I mean, and he's already impeached. What we're doing now is we're trying to vote to throw him out of office.
And that's
Now,
what I'm saying.
if they acquit him,
He can run for another 2 terms.
yeah, that's not right.
Here's Grizz. I've been waiting for you, Grizz.
Now, Grizz, have you changed emails on me?
He said that there's something going on with his other email that he can't access the other from that phone he's on.
Okay. Well, let's do this. There you go, Grizz. Grab it, and then I'll delete it.
Rosanna. Grizz, I want you to know that, Kim's getting ready to make another trip over there.
I'd like to.
He's gonna take and bring a mobile trailer, and he's just gonna move in down there with you. There he is.
Hey guys, just bear with me a second. Let's see here.
Well, I see you in the car. I'm guessing you got your
Right there. What's that?
I see you're in your car, so you must have your wife out taking for a long date or something.
I think my internet sucks here. Yeah.
You drive over by that Acura over there, you know
Okay,
the car.
Mark,
I've
who
got
be married
five
for
bags.
just a minute?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I can drive over there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, buddy.
Just a second, guys. Maybe internet will get better too.
Maybe.
Where's your stand?
Okay. Have a safe trip yourself, Jim. We just got done with my wife's birthday dinner with her brothers and sisters.
Well, that's awesome. Tell your wife we said happy birthday.
We'll do. I also brought a bunch of cans over here for my wife, and this is the can center here where it's really quick and easy to dump cans at.
Cool.
Okay. See if I can bring up the chat on in here.
Man, you take a little stir fry with everybody, don't you? Stir fry just hangs right with you.
Yeah, she can't run around outside here for sure. Or downtown Albany. Yeah, I popped it back, Tim. Yeah, the comments aren't working on in here. I can't read comments, folks.
Well, Roseanne says, "Wow, girls, you are so clear." And then she says, "Tell Dan a happy birthday."
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And Jerry said, "Stir fry, laugh out loud."
Yeah, she's a bit hyperactive with everybody around the car and stuff. Oh man, my back's killing me. I need to get back to my chair where I can get it comfortable.
There you go.
I'm going to mute the mic here for a little bit while we're saying goodbye to all the family.
All right, buddy. Welcome back, Kim.
Yeah. Had to go grab a bunch of pills. Well, he pretty much rigged this trial because he told them that they better not testify against him.
It ain't up to him. It's not up to him, man. Those people, it's not up to Trump. It's not up to Trump. That's what I'm trying to tell people. That is not up to Trump. He cannot tell people he cannot make the rules of this.
But
you see what I'm saying?
He did it in 2016. He done it with this. He's going to do it for the election.
I don't think
so.
He did.
Let him lie for another 4 years.
I don't think
and
he did.
If you think he went rapid this 4 years, you wait until he gets back in there this next term. You won't be able to hang on to him because he knows now you can't impeach him.
But see, Kim, I'm going to tell you something. This is what people say, and this is what people they say, and they listen to what other people say, and they say the same thing you're saying. You know how many times I hear that a day?
But it's true.
You know how many times I hear that a day? But it's not true. It's all hearsay. Until you hear him say it out of his mouth.
It's coming to pass.
Okay, we'll see.
Of course, now it ain't over yet until the fat lady sings. We still got another vote.
And she's going to start singing.
We only need 5 Republicans to vote.
The final vote isn't until Wednesday.
Yeah, the final vote's not until Wednesday.
Well, we'll find out soon. That's next Wednesday.
But yes, he has told them, you will not vote, you will not testify against me.
And you heard him say that, right? You heard him talk around national TV and say, you will not testify against me. You heard him say that.
No, I didn't. They testified. They said that.
And that's what I'm telling you. You're going by what somebody else said.
I'm going by what the testimonies was.
And you're going to
impeachment trial. And if they lied,
Kim, put your Bible out. There's no such thing as a perfect person, and not every of those guys are telling the truth. That's what I'm saying. See, this is my thing. I don't trust any of them on either side.
I think they told the truth about that. I really do.
I don't think they did. I think they do. They will do anything to get rid of him because he's brought a lot of things out of the things that they were doing that were wrong.
Stay in there. He said I can do anything I want. Now I heard him say that myself.
I never heard him say that.
I can do
The thing-
anything I
The thing
want.
is, they dislike him so much because he was bringing out the crap that people were doing that was sitting in those chairs. And they don't want to get caught up in that because they know that they're going to be in trouble.
That's true. He's got things over their head.
Exactly. And so that makes them just as bad as him. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, it's his side of the fence.
I'm just asking you to keep an open mind, Kim. I'm just asking you to keep an open mind. That's all. I know you
I
can. I bought that motorcycle I was telling you guys yesterday, and my buddy, I got to take some classes and stuff to get
I
my.
got to get up here where I can talk at you.
There you go. I bought
Hey, boy.
a bike. You can reach around a slide if you want to. But anyhow, I bought this bike, and my buddy here, man, he's giving me, what I need to do to get my cycle endorsement and stuff like that. And that's who I'm talking to on the phone. Because it's been a long time since I rode, so I'm kind of starting off very cautious. Jerry, what are you laughing about? That's funny. Roseanne said before she didn't know which one to look at. There he is. He's rolling down. He said, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Wonder how far away he had to go.
I don't know. They went to dinner, he said, with her brother and her family. Jerry says Kim might just poke you in the eye. It's a good thing I got my glasses on.
Okay. Yeah, we just had dinner over here at the Las Dos Amigos.
Who are you talking?
I'm in Kim Pye's live chat.
Okay, I need to go use the restroom in your
Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now, Kim, I love it. You're right there with him. Hey, Kim, I did hear that comment that you're talking about, what he said, but the news media is playing it out of context. Okay, first of all.
What comment? I said a bunch of comments.
The one where he said he can do anything that he wants.
I seen it.
But you gotta look at the context that it's said on him. And the news media plays out on both sides. Another thing that I want to remind you at was George W. Bush was president. All the Democrats are putting out this fear that what's going to happen is George W. Bush is not going to surrender. He's going to take over. He's going to be the president. He's not going to let the elections, no matter what happens, he's going to stay president. He's going to go 3 or 4 or 5 terms. Then Obama became president. And at the end of Obama's term, the Republicans were saying the same thing. Oh, no, you know what? He's not going to surrender presidency. Obama's going to set himself up as dictator, blah, blah, blah. And now we're hearing the same thing again, all over again with Obama. I mean, with
You can only
Trump,
be
I mean.
president 2 terms. I don't know where anybody come up with the idea that, now he can be there in 3 terms.
Well,
He
the way
can't.
that can happen,
Never.
the only way that it can happen is if he is removed from office and doesn't complete this term, yet can still run again. He can still be elected next year and win. So if he lost the office for 3 or 4 or 5 months here this year, then he wouldn't have completed his term. That makes him eligible for 2 more terms.
Okay,
No.
okay.
Two
I understand
terms.
that.
Two
But he would
terms,
have to
that's
be
what-
removed from office. And if they remove him from office, they would have to, in order to prevent him from running again, he would have to be removed from office as well as be reprimanded and not be able to run again.
Hey, Tim, why don't you come on up on panel here? That way we can hear what you got to say. Because I know you've been praying for Kim about the Obama picture.
Now, see, they changed that, Grizz, back when Andrew Johnson was impeached. Because they had that deal where, oh, he was going to be able to run 3 terms. And they changed it back then. I've been researching a little bit.
Well, now,
The only
if
thing,
Mike Pence, if he was, if Obama was removed, Pence could serve 3 terms.
the only thing I could say is back, you know, when Kennedy was assassinated and Johnson came in, he wasn't elected. So maybe they could have counted that as 1 term and then 2 more. That's the only way I could see how that might work.
Well, it's what had happened is like the way Grizz said it, if that's the way it is, then is what had happened is that he already been elected once. So if he gets removed out of office, he can go back, he can be elected 2 more times. So that'd be 3
No.
terms.
No, just 2 terms. That's all he can run. It's in the Constitution. You can only serve 2 terms.
Obama tried to get it where he got rid of the 28th
I
Amendment. He could have ran again. That's what he was trying to do.
I don't think so.
Well, either way, Trump isn't going to run more. He's not going to be, he's not going to be elected 2 terms. I mean, he's going to be elected 2 terms. I mean, he's going to run 2 terms. He's not going to be a 3rd term.
Well, I'm going to tell you, something.
He won't do that. That's a pure tactic that both parties have been playing for the last 20 years.
But how old is
Every single one, they do that back and forth.
how
I just hope that they'll kick him out because they're not going to do the final vote until Wednesday.
how old is President Trump?
They don't have enough votes. Matter of fact, the last one that was holding on out was the senator from Alaska. And this morning she said that she was voting for with the president. So they've already got 50. The Republicans already have 51 votes. So even though they haven't cast the votes yet, it's pretty much over with now.
Skeeter said, hey, I put up with Obama for 8 years. Get back with me in another 5 years. Laugh out loud.
Well, you know what? Quite honestly, now on the other hand, I'm really hoping that they will continue with impeachment proceedings to start all over. But I hope the Democrats, if they don't do a better job in the House this next time, if they don't run a fair impeachment trial in the House of Representatives, and in Congress, if they don't do it, then shame on them. They screwed it up. The Democrats only can blame themselves about losing this case here. They screwed it up. It wasn't Trump didn't win. The Democrats completely screwed it up on the House side of the floor.
No.
And they need to start all over. They need to do it proper. They need to do it right.
What happened was they wouldn't allow witnesses. They tried to.
That's
subpoena
not true.
witnesses,
That's not true, Kim. That is
and they
not
said,
true.
"If you subpoena me, we will sue you."
Hey,
Kim, they're cowards. They should have said, okay, go ahead and sue me. They should have fought it in court. That's what they've always done in the past. And that means that the Senate, the Congress is cowards, and they were afraid to fight them in court because they knew that they would lose. They were cowards over it. No, they did not run a fair deal in Congress. Period. No matter whichever way you look at it. And I want them to start all over because I don't I think there's some stuff that needs to come out on both sides of the floor.
Oh yeah.
I see. That's what I'm talking about. We got Grizz now. I'm gonna shut up.
But yeah, they did a good job. They got him impeached. And it doesn't make any difference. He is impeached from now till the end of time.
And
He is impeached.
If they do too many impeachments, then nobody's even going to. If they do too many impeachments and they don't win one, nobody will ever pay another attention to a Democrat ever again. They might as well close up doors. If they keep on doing impeachment and they keep on doing it like they've done, then they're just hurting themselves.
He might be impeached, but it really means nothing, Kim. It really means
Yeah, it does. It means a lot. So, no noodles, he didn't win again. He lied again. I didn't time you out. I just removed
My
the comment.
internet's sucking here.
That was mean, Kim. He didn't say nothing wrong.
But like I explained to you, this is my live stream. I didn't time him out. I just removed his comment.
He didn't really say nothing wrong.
He did,
What did he say?
and he lied.
He didn't lie. He just said Trump wins again. That's his that's his feelings. It's bad.
No, and I got my feelings.
You got your feelings hurt because he said that.
No, it was wrong. I'm right. He's wrong. It's out of there.
No, they need a coffee shop here somewhere.
You read what he's saying there, Kim?
Yeah. What's going on? Is that Grizzlies or is
Oh,
that
this-
your fault?
I got my dog back there barking. It sounds like he's got cans or something.
It's a can place here. People taking their cans on in. I wish I could bring up the chat. I can't see it in here.
There's nothing in it. It's just like a newspaper. There's
Nothing in
nothing
it?
Well, Noodles 1980 says, laugh out loud. Sorry, Kim, I was kidding. As a Jehovah Witness, I can't support any presidential candidate. I can only support Jehovah. And then he said, sorry, Kim, you are my brother. I love you. And now we got Cornbread. Cornbread says, Grizz, I tried to tell everybody today that your wife was not letting you live stream. Now, right now, that you was only allowed to go on other people's panels. So Cornbread told everybody you couldn't live stream, you can only go on other people's panels.
But
I
that's
got a
not
kick
true.
out of it this morning in the Iron Dogs chat.
I know. She gets too excited, don't she? Well, what we're going to do, Grizz, we're going to tell everybody that your wife took your phone away so you couldn't get on the stream. Mama, run with that. What are you doing, honey?
Grizz, you were impressed with me today. I got up on
What's that?
live stream pretty quick.
Man, my internet's really lagging here. I haven't seen you guys move at all. I keep on hearing you talking off and on, but the pictures froze up.
Did you hear what I said about cornbread?
I heard you say something about cornbread, but I didn't quite catch it.
He said, Grizz, I tried to tell everyone today that your wife would not let you live stream right now, that you was only allowed to go on other people's panels.
yeah, that's it.
And then I said, we should tell everybody that your wife took your phone away and wouldn't let you live stream. You did.
Well, it was funny this morning. This morning, now that rumor that I got started, I picked that rumor up from Cornbread about Renda, and I only said that once. I only said it once on in there, you know. And I guess people ran with it.
He's wanting to start a rumor with you now.
Cool, yeah. Go for it.
What do you think of that, Grizz?
That's cool. I remember that.
I do too.
Grizz said good times.
Yeah, that was some good fish.
It was good fish. Poor stir fry, she wanted to bite.
Oh boy, did she. Man, I'll tell you what, I might start a fire and dig out a fish and cook one up tonight. Although I don't know how I could think about eating one for a while because, man, I stuffed myself pretty good here.
Okay, Tim Road's back. Kim, watch out.
Good deal, Tim. Welcome back.
Tim said earlier he's going to say a prayer for Kim.
Well, you need to say a prayer for the United States.
Yeah, Cornbread's pretty good about coming up with gossip ideas on how to start rumors.
Well, and that Noodles, I told Kim the same thing. But of course, Kim, you know, he thinks Obama did all this.
Well, that's what he's saying.
Hey, we can all pretend to be somebody.
It came from Obama. It's just now getting there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tim. You know, it's done well.
Well, it hasn't helped my 401k.
Well, what do you got your 401k set on? You got to go draw, or what do you got?
I was a poor boy. I didn't have one.
Oh well, that's why it ain't helping it. Maybe you should put a little bit of money in there.
In what?
In a 401k, or do a Roth. Do a Roth. That's what you can do. You can go right to the bank and do a Roth.
I'm doing well.
Oh, I'm sure you are taking these big vacations and everything. You got to be doing well.
There you go.
Obamacare never helped anybody I know.
Well, you see,
I know it raised the cost of insurance on a lot of people.
Obamacare versus no care. There's a lot of
Well,
people.
you know, Kim, I know a number of people that they were paying $800 a month before Obamacare for insurance, and then they ended up having to pay $2,500 a month, and the insurance was not even as good. So I mean, it did help out certain people, but the people that could afford their own insurance in the first place, it sure didn't help them.
Well, it really screwed my sister-in-law. I'll tell you that right now.
So Tim, do you have good insurance now? Did it help it?
Yeah, when they got rid of
What's that?
Care? Now you got no care.
But
Cornbread.
it's still more affordable. The cost of healthcare has gone down for insurance.
Hey, Cornbread. He goes, I was saying the reason his 401k was not working is because he invested in Obamacare. And he
But I
said,
did.
I'm just joking.
But I didn't. When I was working,
Well, I'm at the Redneck 401k store right now.
Turn your cans in.
how much is cans a pound now or whatever? 30 cents? Grizz.
You guys are cutting out on me. I wonder if there's I want to back up, see if I get better reception.
Don't take over anybody. There you go, Skeeter. Invested in the lottery.
Tim says he finally got insurance under this president. Skeeter says invested in the lottery. Rosanna said, I had back surgery in September. It was $48,000 Medicare, and my private insurance paid $28. She paid $28.
No.
There you go.
That's right. No.
See, I'm going to tell you, the people up in Canada try to come over to the States and work because that free health care they get over there is when they want you to go to the doctor. If you need to go to the doctor, it could take you up to 6 months to get to see a doctor. So they want to copy off of Canada and bring that stuff here. And no. So people come out of Canada, come over here and get a job so they can have their own insurance and they come see the doctors and stuff over here.
Okay. But the Medicare is pretty good for me.
Right, but if they turn the Medicare over and make it available to everybody, our Medicare will go downhill for us.
Exactly.
Well, I understand.
You know, so that Medicare will not be what it is today.
Probably.
See, anytime they start something new like this, it's always going to be a mess. And it takes years and years to straighten it up. Even when Medicare first came out, it was hard going. You know what I'm saying? It took them years to get that straightened out. And it's really still kind of bumpy, but that's why you got to have the other insurance to back up what they're not going to pay.
Right. To answer your question there, what we was talking about last night, Roosevelt is the one that started Social Security. And Johnson started Medicare and Medicaid.
And the Medicare is almost 3% of your income.
Well, yeah, babe, for me.
Well, I mean, my point is, though, I mean, you work a lifetime to pay into your Medicare, paying only 3%. Basically, actually, you only pay 1.45, and your employer matches it, but it's equivalent to close to 3%, 2.90%. But you pay into that for a lifetime to get it. So how much would it have to be if everybody was going to be on Medicare? That 2.90% withholdings, the people that are working just for the Medicare, that's going to have to jump up to 15-20%.
Well, now,
and then the employer would still have to match it. So you just think about the cost that would take, and it still wouldn't be that great of an insurance.
no, but you got right here, Rosanna, she's saying, Gary, she goes, that's true, Gary. My daughter lived in London and she had to wait for weeks for an appointment because they have free medical. So they decide. And if you're old, say you're 75 years old, they decide whether you're going to go get your cancer treatments or not. Tim's real. He says, okay. The real reason folks hate Trump is because he promised them jobs. Oh,
okay, that's a good reason to hate him.
There you go. But it's true because he said so.
Yeah, we want Obama back.
True with Obama, man, you get a free phone, free insurance. Not really, but try.
You get a free phone. I didn't get one.
You didn't cry loud enough.
I did get a phone for a penny though.
Well, there you go.
I know some people that got that free Obama phone, and they still have it now. Now they can't call it the Obama phone anymore. It's now because the program still is in effect. It's now called the Trump phone.
But
and you have to grab them by the woman's part to get one.
There you go.
Well, the thing about those Obama and Trump phones is the service is not that good. You're only allowed like 300 or 400 minutes on them, and only like 3 gigabytes of data on the internet. I mean, it's very minimal, but you do get the service.
You can always call 911.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That's about it because the coverage is very spotty.
Now, when you're talking about the Obama phone, was it free service?
Oh,
yeah, it's free service, but it's only like 300 minutes or something like that you get.
It would get you out of a jam.
Yeah, he'll get you out of the jam. And Dave down below, you met Dave. He has one, but in order for it to work, he won't even work on my property. He has to walk across the street, in the entrance to the campground, and then it would barely work.
My phone wouldn't work on your property.
Yeah, well, you got a cheap setup too. You might as well have an Obama phone.
No, it works great. But I had to get rid of that phone because it's a 3G. So I had to get another phone for $20. Works great.
Yeah.
Well, here's Gary right here. She goes, I have one from being on SSDI, but it would not work at my house at all. So I had to tell them to turn it off. I got it for emergencies in case my other phone wasn't working.
There you go.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. You show me dishonest. You show me a president that's honest, I'll show you a dead one.
Well, that's why I do want Congress to start all over with this impeachment. I want them to start again, but they need to get rid of Nadler and shift it. They need to get somebody that's competent on doing this impeachment proceeding in the House. You know, I mean, and make it reasonable.
But Grizz, can they start it over again?
Yes, they can start again.
Once it's been thrown out, I don't think they can start it again.
It would have to be started on another grounds, but they can do it again.
Well, they'd have to find other accounts to do it again. But if they go after him again like that, no, don't tell them what will happen. Because now, now it's turned into a headhunt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying they need somebody different, and they need to work with the Republicans in Congress. You know, let them bring their witnesses in you know, to the whole deal, and hear both sides of the story on everything. And they need to let the president be represent himself all the way down there. You know, all the way at the very beginning of it. You know, but I mean, what gets me is, you know, they wanted to have the rules to shut out the Republicans in the Congress, but also they want the Republicans to be fair about it in the Senate. Well, no wonder why the Senate's not being fair about it, is because they were fair about it in Congress. So I mean, I don't think anybody has anything to bitch and moan about the being fair and truthful on the whole deal when either side was.
Well, we knew that Trump was going to have it rigged. So, you know, just like,
well,
that's why
you still let them have representation.
How can Trump rig this? I just want to know, how can Trump rig this? Is he paying these people off? Because ever since this has been going on, he's going about his own business.
Listen to me, Mark, because he threatened the people. Anybody that testified against him would have their head on the pike.
Listen to me. If he honestly did that, all they had to do is say something, dude, and they'd cut him up like you wouldn't believe.
Now, Kim,
he had dirt on them.
Well, I wonder why he had dirt on him, because that was one of the things he said he was going to do. He was going to bring them up.
Hey, Kim, they're supposedly on the Clintons. There's supposedly all this stuff that the Clintons said that they would kill people, and supposedly they had people killed that were going to testify against them. And there's a lot of reports on this. So I mean, but do you believe that? Do you believe that I mean, I've heard reports that's on out there that actually they were involved in cannibalism. You know, I mean, so what you know, the bottom reality is we got to dig deeper for the truth. I don't believe that the Clintons actually had people murdered, but possible. No. But it's possible. And I don't think that Trump would do any of this type of stuff either. Yes, it is possible. We all know that it's possible for anybody in a corrupt office to do that. But let's face it, everybody's corrupt on Capitol Hill. They're all corrupt. So what extent will they do? But does that mean that you don't give them the right to have to represent themselves?
Well, I think that we should have witnesses.
Well,
I think we need to start all over before we even have the witnesses and start at the beginning.
Well, they're not.
And I think that Trump needs to be able to represent himself in Congress too, which he was not allowed to do.
But you know, I didn't think that they was going to get this to fly. Second hitch, they did impeach him, and I figured that's all they was going to get to go. But hey, if there's hope, you know, us hope for what we can get.
Tim's world.
Well, all I know is the Democrats have no right to complain about it because they screwed it up from the get-go. They tried to shortchange Clinton right from the Trump right from the get-go. You know, all the way through the process, and then all of a sudden they don't want it to be fair for Trump in Congress, but now they're saying, "Oh, we want it fair for us now." You know, now that they don't have control, now they start crying and complaining. Republicans were crying about how fair it was, how unfair it was before. Now the Democrats can feel like what it was like for the Republicans when the Congress had it, the Democratic Congress had it. Now they're getting their own treatment. Yeah, I think both sides. Personally, I think they should have witnesses. But the reality of it was this whole fiasco was screwed up from the get-go, right in Congress. And you can't, you don't have to dig any dirt deeper than Nadler and Schiff.
It was screwed up in 2016 when he had to.
Yeah, when Hillary was having Trump investigated, huh?
No.
No, they don't want to talk about that. No, they don't want to talk about that. That it was the Democrats that were doing the investigation on Trump to try to prevent him from getting elected in the first place.
No.
And now that he got, and they've been fighting him ever since.
I never heard that. I think he
No,
got
it's
it the
true.
other way around.
Oh yeah,
He
when
had the Russians meddled with the numbers.
Oh my God. You know, I think about this, before we argue with Grizz, I think both of us need to do our research because he has.
Hey, I have done some research on this. I could be wrong on it. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just voicing my opinion. And there's stuff that I could be wrong on, a lot of stuff.
The thing about it is, though, Grizz, is I agree with you. And what Kim needs to do is start having an open mind instead of just thinking Democrat. He needs open mind of other possibilities that could be going on.
But that's the problem with America, because I don't think any of the Republicans are looking at it with an open mind either. Because let's face it, it does look corrupt how it went on about. I'll give them the Democrats that. It does look corrupt, but when you block a person from trying to explain their side of the story right from the get-go, that looks corrupt too. So why was Adam Schiff and Nadler afraid to let Trump have representation? Why were they afraid to let the Republicans call up their witnesses when it was in Congress in the first place? What was so scary about that? But they cock blocked that all the way.
Oh yeah, and they're still cock blocking it. Rooster blocking it. We'll call it rooster blocking it.
Rooster blocking. Okay. No, but I mean, and the Republicans are just as ignorant on the whole deal too. I mean, they're like, oh yeah, no matter what, go Trump, go Trump. Trump can't do no wrong, you know, blah blah blah. You know, it's like, come on, guys, look into the reality of it.
Well, and Tim's Road's got a point here. He said Democrats said that they'd impeach Trump even before he took the oath. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, they've been after him for a long time.
Because he rigged.
They're afraid that he's going to bring everything out in the open. That's what they're afraid of.
No, actually, it was Clintons that were rigging the election, and it backfired on him. She still lost, even after trying to rig it, using Russia.
But they try to blame everything on Trump.
They tried to blame it on Trump, and they're still trying to blame it on Trump when it was actually Hillary.
They proved it. It was Trump.
They never proved.
They proved it was Hillary.
They never proved it was Trump.
That's why they have done this.
Kim,
they have not proved anything on Trump on it.
Kim, I'm going to tell you something. I love you like your brother, man, because you're a hell of a good guy. You really are. But if somebody told you that the chicken walked across the street and made it, but lost his feathers, you'd believe him. The only reason why he lost his feathers is because he didn't make it.
Well, this is true.
And that's the thing. That's why I says you got to have an open mind about this stuff, because there's so much corrupt in our government. And then you watch TV and you listen to this stuff on the internet, you don't know who's telling the truth or who's lying.
Hey, Gary, do a Google search right now on YouTube, or a YouTube search right now for when Schiff hits the fan. You know, like Adam Schiff. When Schiff hits the fan, it's a cartoon, a Bugs Bunny a Roadrunner Coyote cartoon, and it's only like a minute and a half long.
When Schiff hits the fan.
When Schiff hits the fan. And watch that. You'll get a kick out of it. Kim really liked it.
They're back in the Senate, taking roll right now.
Turn the volume down so we don't hear it on here or something.
Pam, why are they saying no?
The Republicans said no. They agreed to stop tonight and not vote till Wednesday, but the Democrats got to bring forward 4 amendments. And their second amendment was to subpoena a list of people. But now they're voting on that.
They're voting on to subpoena people?
But their vote didn't win.
Okay, so they're, if you heard that, they're voting on whether they can subpoena people to come in to witness. And the Republicans are saying no, they don't want no witness because
Okay, but
might
Think-
find it.
think about it this way, though, Kim. They could have done all this in the Congress, in a special house where the Congress can still operate and still control. No, hear me out, Kim. Where they can continue doing government, but once it hits the Senate, when it goes to the trial Senate is shut down. They can't do any other government business other than that. So however long this trial lasts, if they had done a better job in Congress, then Senate could have done their job and got it over with and done what they needed to do. Congress didn't. Congress dropped the ball. They should have had these witnesses in Congress.
They tried, Grizz. They tried. They said they would sue.
Oh, if that was trying, that was a pretty pathetic try. As soon as they were threatened that they were going to be sued back, they went and whimpered. They tucked their tail and whimpered. That means that they didn't have a case, because if they had a case, they had said, "Yeah, we're up to this challenge." Every single time somebody says, "No, we're going to fight it," they've always fought it and let the Supreme Court decide. All except for this time, they said, "Oh no, we don't want to go there. We would rather call it obstruction of justice."
You see this right here, Kim? This is called a back scratcher, right?
Right.
But it's not truly a back scratcher. It's just
Far down, you put that, how far down will that reach?
what I'm saying. It's just a piece of wood. It's not a back scratcher. It's just a piece of wood.
How far down will that reach?
Did you hear what I told you? This ain't a back scratcher. It's just a piece of wood. Am I right or am I wrong?
Okay, it's a piece of wood. Now answer my question. How far down will that reach?
Use it to scratch your ass.
There you go.
I use those to comb my butt hairs with.
Get the dingleberries.
Yeah, I pluck the dingleberries out too.
Oh, bye.
This is really, to be honest with you, man, this whole thing's just a horse and pony show. That's all it is. It's to take our minds off of something else that's going on in the government.
if they hadn't have done this, all Trump would have been doing is campaigning for the election.
He's campaigning now.
Well, that's all he's been doing.
It's campaigning now.
And in the meantime, several of the Democrats had to drop their campaigning. So that's another way this hurt the
Been doing it
Democrats.
for 3 or 4 years. Yeah.
It's a horse and pony show. That's all it is. And meanwhile, China is buying the United States. We're going to become under their dictatorship. We're going to be like dictator
People from India's coming over here buying up liquor stores and hotels.
gas stations, whatever it may be. Becoming doctors, lawyers.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what's going on.
Either do they.
There.
And they're there.
Well, I think if the Republican Senate wants to be honest about this whole deal, what they would actually do is instead of finding them innocent or whatever, acquitting them, what they should do is they should send the impeachment back to the House of Congress and let them rework it more. Let Congress send it back to Congress and tell them you didn't do your job. You do what you got to do there, and then send it to us. But fix your mistakes.
Yeah, but they're not going to do that because you know how it works.
No, they're not going to do that.
Now the Senate's trying to control everything. So, I mean, it's just.
Yeah, well, I mean, and the Congress tried to control everything too.
Right.
You know, I mean, they're both trying to take control. You know, the corruption's on both sides of it.
Now, Grizz, how much is cans going for a pound now?
They're 10 cents a can.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys,
she'll come out with about.
you guys got.
She'll come out with about 40 or 50.
So you got a 10-cent stamp on the can?
Yeah, 10 cent deposit on them. Yeah.
Okay. Because like Ohio, they don't have it. They crush them.
Okay, so
They can wait.
you can't crush your cans.
No. Now, if you crush them, then all it's worth is just about what aluminum is going for.
Guys, I'll be right
So
back.
when you turn them in, do they crush them?
I don't know what they do with them when they turn them in. I would think that they would crush them once they've been counted and logged into the books and everything.
Ours is just what the weight is. We don't have no stamps on our cans. So
Yeah, we got a deposit on everything. If you go down and buy a can of orange juice or a can of tomato juice, there's a 10-cent deposit on that. Cranberry juice, anything that you can drink that's in a container less than 32 ounces has a 10-cent deposit. Not just sodas.
So our cans, it's cheaper for us to just throw them in the ditch.
Yeah, well, that's why we have that here, is to prevent people from throwing them in the ditch. And I'd like to see you put the 10-cent deposit on the fountain drink cups too. 5-cent deposit on straws, 5-cent deposit on the lids, and a 5-cent deposit on the cups.
Oh my God.
Hey, I'd like to see them do it. I'm out there where I live out there. People are always constantly throwing their plastic cups, you know, their foundry cups off on the side of the road. Those things
Right.
don't biodegradable, and they're not, you know, it's the
that
county
here,
that
too.
gets on out there to pick those on up.
They do that here too.
I hate that.
I used to collect the cans, but it was more of a hassle than it was worth.
Well, they put a 10-cent deposit on it, then it's worthwhile. Now, gee, at this place here, if we lived in town, we'd set it on up. You can go on in here. They give you the bag for it, and you don't even have to count them. You just throw them in the bag. You throw them in the drop box backs, and when you throw them in the drop box back, you punch your card on in, so it gives you that credit for that bag of cans, and that's the fastest, easiest way to go. Then you don't have to go through like what we're doing with the can count. But we live so far away, that's not really feasible.
So
But you don't have to collect your money each time. It just builds on up there, and then when you're ready to go in there to collect once a month or whatever.
so your wife's standing in line to do this now?
No, there's no line. There's no lines in here to wait in. It's just, I mean, you go right up to the machine, you just start punching your cans. It's just she has that many cans. It's going to take a while.
You got to load them one at a time.
Yeah, but you can do it pretty quick here. They keep
Okay.
these machines well tuned on up. The ones at Sweet Home, man, every third can is kicked back out of the machine. You have to keep on running it through and through and through again, and it's a pain. But they keep these here machines pretty well tuned.
Well, back when I first started saving the cans, you know, we had metal cans. And when you take them over there, it had a magnet. And you dump your cans in there, and they go through there, and they pick up all the metal cans and spit them back out at you.
Mm-hmm.
No money for them.
Right.
And it's of course I don't drink that many cans.
Yeah, most of these cans aren't ours either. Just people give them to us.
Jerry said they pay him by the pound there. Yeah, we got 10 cents on them. Some of them's got 5 cents. Some of the glass bottles have 5 cents.
Yeah, well, it's been about a year. It was just last year that they raised ours from 5 cents to 10 cents.
Okay.
But ours has been 5 cents ever since I think they brought in the 5 cent deposit like in 76 or 77. You know, so it's been 5 cents forever. It was time for it to be raised up.
Jerry, yeah, that's what I was saying. People used to go down to Ohio and they would steal cans out of Ohio and then bring them back in here and they'd put them through the machines because machines would read them and give them 10 cents on it. And they got caught doing it and almost went to jail. They had to get a lawyer and everything.
I used to, when I'd go, see, Idaho didn't have a deposit. So when I'd go make a trip over to Idaho, I'd collect all their cans, then go into the store and you know, here in Oregon, and take them on in. Well, I was kind of stupid about it one time. I was out camping over in Idaho, and here's all these core cans, and I picked up all the core cans, threw them in with all the. I take those on in for the Oregon deposit. They didn't take any of my cans. I forgot that they don't sell cores in Oregon, or didn't at that time.
Yeah, yeah.
So they caught me there.
Well, now you got to have the stamp on the can, right?
Yes.
In other
Yeah,
words,
but
you
back,
can't
see,
take
see,
my-
back then they didn't do everything by, nothing was done by electronic. It was all hand counted, and people didn't take the time to look.
Oh,
In the machines here, you see, the cans still have the code on
The
the
barcode.
yeah.
Yeah, the barcode is what they actually go by.
And when you put them in the machine, that machine rolls that can, reads that barcode, and it shoots it down in there and swallows it.
Yeah.
but see, if you take our cans to you, they wouldn't count because they don't have barcodes on.
Yeah, yeah. If they don't have the barcode, they wouldn't work here. But the way that we're set up here now is that somebody buys a can up in California or Washington, and they bring it here. I mean, all of our barcodes are all the same, so they're interreadable. I don't know. California has a deposit like what we do, or Washington. I don't know what the deposit thing is in Oregon, California anymore. But I do know that on the deposits is Oregon, California, and Washington.
Okay.
Shoot, we don't even have Mama Miranda in here.
Oh, Mama Rinda,
No,
you
she
haven't heard?
told me
Tom took her YouTube away. You know, Mama Rinda, Tom took her YouTube away. He let her have it. I think that Mama Rinda actually snuck the phone for to go into Iron Dogs. I think she snuck behind Tom's back on that.
You know, she might have. Better watch it, Grizz. She might be lurking.
Oh, she knows I'm joking on it. It was funny. It was funny though this morning when she was telling me, man, she said, "You wouldn't believe how many people fell for that." And I even said it was a joke. The other morning when I said it was a joke.
I think back when I was a kid, we got like 2 cents for a pop bottle or something like that. Wasn't very much.
Well, yeah, that's what we used to get like for the pop bottles and cans was like $0.50 or something like that. It was really cheap, but that wasn't a deposit. That was what the value of it was in the weight of it.
For a pop bottle?
Oh, wait a sec. The pop bottles were deposits. The pop bottles, because they were reusing the pop bottles back then, so I think that was a deposit.
Okay.
But even the cans, though, we'd get like a penny and a half or whatever the can. But that was because based on the weight of the can.
I know they stopped it here in Michigan for a while, then they started it back up when I was a kid.
Now, why don't they go back to like back in the old days where they'd wash the beer bottles and the pop bottles and recycle them and reuse them over again? What's the deal on that?
I don't know. They make too many other things now.
That sure would stop filling up our landfills. I mean, that'd help a lot on the landfills.
Oh, I agree.
Just wash, sterilize them, and refill them and seal them.
Now, at the bars, I think they recycle the bottles.
Well, I know the old milk bottles that when milkman dropped them off, they paid you back for them.
Well, now those bottles there that you're talking about there, we have, I don't remember the name of the Swans, I think it's called, and they'll deliver right to your door your milk or ice cream and cheese and different stuff, dairy products. And those glass bottles there are they take those back and rewash them, sterilize them, refill them, and then deliver them out again.
Gold medal. Wasn't that the name of them?
Not out the bottle company.
I don't know, Grizz. I think that's what it said on the bottle. Gold medal.
Well, I know a lot of those bottles and stuff was made by Anchor Hockering back in the day.
My wife and daughter's here, so I'm gonna mute this mic and I'm gonna flip the camera around so you guys see our trip home.
Well, Grizz, I'm gonna take off. It's good being on the panel with you. Kim, thanks for having me up.
Okay.
Yeah, have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go out here and spend time with the wife.
Hey,
Okay,
I am.
Mark, thank you very
All right,
much.
see you guys later on. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Wanted to say
Well,
hi.
I'll still be here. My wife wants to say hi. How much did you get? Tell them.
60.
$60. Wow. Hey, that's a redneck 401k.
And plus, I have more kids.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna mute the mic so you don't hear all the road noise and stuff.
Okay. Hi, Dan. Okay. I'm gonna put Grizz up on the big screen. Jerry, you still in here? I don't know how far away he is. And Jerry says she's here. That looks like hotel there.
Here's our Harbor Freight here.
I'd like to go in there. Never been in one.
Yeah, we're not going in there now.
No, I'd like to go in there sometime just to see what they're about.
How far away are you from home, Grizz?
Oh, we're in Albany. It's about 40 minutes,
Ah, I
40,
see.
50 minutes.
There's our seal. Right by the campsite. Just around the corner.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I did. And there's Wells Fargo. Everybody waiting in line for the machine. Oh, they're waiting to get in the bank. They're not closed. Oh, they're all the way lined up outside to get in the bank. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, they're busy.
It's the first thing. No, that's
Oh,
the
that's
machine.
the machine to get money out.
Yeah, it's the, you can get paid today.
Oh, Angela didn't get the bank. We forgot to stop.
Oh, we can get it Monday. If it's not snowing.
Did he leave?
No,
Oh,
no, you just put the camera right on out. So,
oh.
Did you put the fan up there? It's foggy.
We need to put this.
okay, yeah.
We need to put
I
this
didn't notice the light.
right here.
I got it.
Yeah, we need to put that on the back window.
I ain't worried about the back window. I got
Oh.
my side mirrors.
Oh, it's not bad.
No, it's the front window. It's starting to fog a little bit.
Oh.
I can see it from here. Oh, what is this store, Dad? Right here, the place.
We're looking, but
Uh,
I don't know what it is. Oh, it's
This is
There's
another
a Mexican restaurant.
oh, we should have gone there, but it wasn't in our path.
I don't know if it's a restaurant or just a Mexican store. It looks like more like a store. I'd have to come up and check that out one of these days.
I want to check that out too.
'Cause I want to go to some really, that's a Mexican restaurant. It's a Mexican restaurant. I can tell by the way the door goes in.
The door's over in this corner too.
I think it's a restaurant.
And it looks like a store. Don't look like a restaurant to
Oh, it
me.
doesn't? No,
No, it's not. It's a
a-
restaurant, it's a store.
no, it's a store. It has liquor.
Oh man, I tell you what, I hate this rush hour traffic. It's a good thing I left my firearms at home.
It's a store. Mexican food store.
It's a Mexican food store.
Yeah,
That might
that's
be
good
a
to know. We'll have to go in there and check it on out.
I go in there with Dana.
Oh, and low price cigars in there.
Man, look at all this traffic, man.
That ain't bad.
Oh, this ain't bad. I tell you what, this drives me nuts.
Let's go to Portland.
Don't go to Portland. That is a nightmare, Eugene.
We drove through Portland.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Who lives in Portland?
He said he drove through Portland.
Oh,
Yeah, when he was on his way up from here to Rosanna's.
because when we go to Portland to the hospital for ambulance, it is bumper to bumper traffic on the way back. Sometimes even on the way.
You want to try some this morning?
What is it?
Rosanna taught me a lesson on that road in Portland. If you got more than one person in the car getting that left lane, hammer down.
Yeah.
I have to shake him.
Yeah, sure. It's good. It's next to that brand.
See, now you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, for right now. But look at all these cars. Vehicles everywhere. Look at that line up in front of me.
That's all right. It's metal. It'll bend.
Yeah, the birthday girl in the front seat. I want to try that.
Here, I do. It's good.
I had a poker and you tried.
That was good.
Yeah, it's a fine.
Yeah, I wish Brenda was in here. She could start screaming, "We're all gonna die! We're gonna die! Put your seatbelts on, everybody!"
Going by Costco. Wait, no, Winco
Winco,
Food.
the big store.
Winco's a good store.
I got the cheapest eggs right.
Well, I gotta try to get to the food,
There you go,
the meat store. So I can get back and pick up before we get home tonight.
Oh, right. She got
I
me
put,
yesterday.
I should
I put him on the big screen so we could see.
What's that?
She said she couldn't see me. I said, I put you on the big screen so we could see.
I still couldn't hear you.
Jerry said she couldn't see me, and I told her that I put you on the big screen so we could see.
Oh. We're almost out of town here.
Look at there.
Yeah, that's the airport right there.
That is?
Yeah, that's the Albany National Guard there.
Oh, Albany National Guard, that is?
The Albany
So-
Armory.
Oh, okay.
Are you headed east?
What's that building?
Grizz, are you headed east?
Oh, National Guard Armory.
No, I could have been. I could
They
have
can't hear me.
been.
Grizz,
To do what?
Ah,
are you headed east?
yes.
Okay. I think we went through there to get to Portland.
Our place is, I don't know if you can see my fingers. Our place is about over that direction. If you see where I'm pointing at, about 40 miles.
Okay.
It's starting to look like the city.
Here we hate these roundabouts.
See,
This is
they're
the last
getting
point of
old.
getting out of town here.
See all these apartments? They're like they're becoming the city. Look at there's your deer. Darrell. And that has your deer back there up on the statue. I don't like these. Things.
Yeah, it's one of those roundabouts.
It's crazy. It's looking like Portland.
Oh, hi, baby.
There's some places up in Portland that look just like that over in Beaverton.
Okay.
Makes me she do?
This is pretty cool, Chris.
Yeah, it's not bad out here.
Ooh.
Hey, it looked like he was carrying
That's
the
the
mail.
for help in California. I started
What's that?
It looked like he was carrying the mail.
Yeah. Hopefully he wasn't carrying a female.
That's a good one. That place has got it. You were over here one time. I turned somewhere. How did we come this way home? And we did. Right here, remind me when it's home. It does me too. I feel like I'm in Tillamook going on that road. Yeah, right here it looks just like Tillamook. Wait a minute. Yeah, it makes me think out of there. So you like sitting by my sister?
What time is it? 5 o'clock?
For you, it is.
I'd have to look in that phone. Okay, my phone.
We're not going to get back in time unless we go to Weimar for the chicken scratch.
It's
It's
4:52 now.
yeah, it's about 7 minutes.
We need to
to
have
5.
thing in the morning to get some chicken scratch.
And I have a place.
Because I don't have any
We
more.
can pick up some here in Lebanon. Over at Welco.
The Wilco's still open.
I'll look at the time. Ask them when
We'll check and see if Wilco's still open. But
hours for local. Welco. In Lebanon, Oregon. 8 to 8. 8 p.m. to 8. You're open till that. I checked it. Welco would have it too. What? Did they have a different brand kind? I don't know. What kind are you wanting to buy?
Scratch board.
No. Did they have that at Weimar, the scratch board?
No, they don't have my scratch.
Okay, you want to get it at Welco then. They would have that. They would have that. They have one you can get. It's for baby chips. When they're young to feed them.
Yeah,
Why don't we use that when they were young?
we did.
We did? Okay. We did. Okay. I remember. I see this girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's watching what we're doing. That's a church. Man, that's way out here. What area are we in?
We're coming up to, we've got work up here, Cottonwoods.
Oh, the cotton.
This is Cottonwoods.
Okay, I remember that church back there now. This is where Jean and her daughter Johnson She had her accident that time.
Yeah, there's some bad accidents at this intersection.
It's amazing they didn't die. It was a farm machinery there. It wasn't even there. It came out of the blue.
The farm machine?
A farm something, kind of mower or something. Going down
Believe
the
that
road.
it just came out of blue. They don't go that fast.
It wasn't? Thought it was. Was it? They were hauling something.
Yeah.
She said it was clear at both directions.
Yeah, you probably recognize it, might recognize this part. I'm sure you came through this way here, Kim. But just going the opposite way.
I don't know. Where you at?
Oh, mine's now? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Not here, Noodles.
What? You check your phone. I'll have to look. Oh, today's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, today's Friday. I'm going to church tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to come up here to Albany tomorrow. They're going to have a bell fire. Having a bell fire up at that Albany church. I have to remember how to get there. Over. It was in our boat. Then they're having inviting us to I think that's this Saturday. There was speaker at 11. I'm not going to Lebanon. You want to go to Lebanon? I'll have to read it. It's in the other bag. It's okay, baby. Here's mommy. Where's mommy? I'm going to see mommy. You, I asked. Just going to see you. I think that's the road you turn to go to that road that goes to the Albany church. Yeah, and it takes you straight to it. I think that one does.
Okay, Jerry, thank you for being here.
It's not Halloween. Get that picture off of there.
Isn't that great?
Hillary.
Isn't that great?
Oh, why'd she put? Oh, why did he put her up? He likes her.
He's a Clinton fan.
Did you like her?
I kind of like Bill. I never did care for Hillary. She was too liberal.
Oh.
I did like Bill Clinton.
Fix that old house up. That's been sitting there for years.
Bill Clinton was president, Hillary and Al Gore, they were the two liberal ones. And Al Gore's wife, I don't remember her name, and Bill, they were the moderate ones. And kind of balanced it. Al Gore's wife kind of kept Al Gore kind of in check. And Bill Clinton was able to keep Hillary somewhat in check, but now that Bill's completely out of politics, Hillary's completely ran with her liberal agendas.
You don't hear from nobody hears from Bill much, or does he speak much?
No, he's retired. He
I
don't.
know he's retired, but how old is she?
I don't know.
Not younger?
No, they're close to the same age.
I just wonder, she's doing politics?
No, she's not what she's talking about. She has contemplated running for president.
So he would still be in the White House again.
Yeah, he'd be the first lady.
That's funny. No,
That'd be funny.
I don't want her. It doesn't matter who's in.
Yeah, if Hillary gets in the White House, she'll be hollering at Monica saying, okay, it's my turn. Get underneath the desk, Monica. We're coming into Lebanon here. Are you going to run in and get it for me, Pumpkin? So I don't have to walk on that concrete. My back's already screwing up enough.
Oh, in a
Wilco,
Wilco. You have to tell them what kind you want.
just track for him.
And you go in there.
More than I don't care.
Yeah. Just one bag.
We usually go to that restaurant, but I'm not too impressed at that place either anymore. It's just a square box. I miss seeing that old school it used to be here. I liked it there. I would sure like to go see Dean.
Tonight.
I know,
Gonna stress that when I get home and relax.
I know, but I would still like to go see. Is that something else now? It used to be hairdresser for a short time.
Yeah, look right here.
Oh, we
Yeah.
could have gone there.
Yeah, I've been to that one. I don't care
You
for it.
don't like it?
They moved there recently.
If it's a different one, maybe they're
Keep
better
it
now.
There used to be a Japanese
Mexican.
Mexican restaurant there.
Oh, that's not Mexican there now?
No,
Oh.
Look, the sign is
It's all right.
Japanese.
It's Japanese.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have to check it out sometime.
And there's a Mexican place right down there. On a side street.
I got myself a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, and there's some places I wanted to try what were real authentic. There's an eating place right down there. I want to go to this ice cream place. I don't
Don't go to the donut shop.
No, I don't
Same
like.
donut shop.
The one at Sweet Home is lousy.
The same one.
I don't like them. They're gross. They don't even taste like donuts.
Oh, I finally got it opened up.
What's that?
Oh, my sister sent me a picture of a jackass, and it says, "Well, kiss my crazy ass."
Oh, that was
Chicken
good.
Friday.
Oh my. What's the wing? That's another Oriental.
Don't go there.
That sounds awful.
No pizza, no thank you.
It wasn't a pizza place. That's what
Yes,
it is.
that's the
I was talking about a Oriental.
Let's see. Save image as.
You can get a free drink on your birthday.
Oh, I did get my free drink today up here. Which one is it at?
Dutch Brothers.
Did we pass Dutch Brothers?
I don't know where Dutch Brothers are at.
If you go there, you get a free one for your
It's up
birthday.
on the other end of
Oh, yeah.
Up another, and there's two. Dutch Brothers up
town. Yeah,
here.
one you just went past one already.
Oh, we just went past one. I could have gotten a free one.
Yes,
Then got up to the next
Yeah,
You
one.
got room for more food?
I didn't drink any. I only had a little bit of drink of water.
Yeah, but you ate a lot of food.
I know, but I wanted my.
She
I'll,
wants a hot drink.
I'll bet you gained 10 pounds just eating out today.
I didn't eat it all,
Almost.
but I didn't get the one I wanted. I wanted to have cheese enchilada, and I didn't get one.
Yeah, so you didn't get a chili in.
No, it was a chili relleno I got. They didn't give me.
Cheese. I like Qui-Gon.
Okay. Let's see how this works here. Are you still there, Chris? There's that picture, Chris. Are you still there? Oh, did I lose him? Oh, I see. There.
Oh, hi,
Where'd you
Hera.
go?
Hi, Hera.
It's really lagging out.
Now, there's
We
the
have to turn
picture.
right here. We have to turn right here.
Can you see the picture?
No, we don't.
Too busy.
Yes,
tracking.
turn to go to Welcome. It isn't? Where is Welcome? Oh, it's the next one. Okay. Well,
I like that picture if you can hear me. There
Yeah,
we go. Now I'm back.
yeah, I can hear you.
what?
At a dead spot, I guess there.
You turn right there to Welcome.
Hello, Brian J.
Do you have money?
Yes. But So do you. Use your money.
No,
You can't use my money.
this is the money they gave me.
Yeah, well, you use your birthday money.
No, this is my can money they gave me.
And they gave you your birthday thing too.
Uh-huh.
She
Say
didn't make
right
that.
over here.
Who?
That lady did.
She knew you?
She lives in church.
She does?
Yeah.
I don't know who it is.
Had 3 kids.
Oh, that's which one is that?
2 boys and 1 girl.
Oh, that's not.
Stir fry, no yapping.
No yappers.
Stir fry, no.
So I have to go.
That's up to you. 15 should cover it.
Are you going to
Different.
get corn?
Yeah, we're going to get the crack corn here.
Yeah, for the chickies. Got 2 new roosters.
Okay. Stir fry, calm down, girl. No. No.
Where's my purse? Oh, it's in
You're
the
rupturing
trunk.
my
In
eardrum.
the trunk, and I
Okay,
can't.
you can get in there,
But
Deanna.
I don't need to carry this in. I'm coming.
Ah. Oh. I hate going to town. Am I still here?
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Whoops. You're a pain, stir fry.
I can't believe that.
Ooh, it's warm in this car and I even have the heat off.
I can't believe that Big Steve ain't come up.
Well, what's that about Big Steve?
He hadn't been up.
Oh, he hasn't been up?
Nope.
Oh man, I don't think I'm going to be eating any dinner tonight after eating out for lunch. That was a big lunch we had.
Where'd you eat?
We went to the Mexican restaurant. I'll quit pulling the cord, girl. And I had a tostada and an enchilada and rice and beans.
Cool.
And it was a big place. They have big servings there. And of course, you know, all the chips and salsa you can eat too.
Sure.
The only
Yeah.
disappointment was that they don't have they don't have habanero sauce at that restaurant. Most of them around here do.
Cool. So did you drink beer?
No, I when I go on out, I don't drink.
I don't either.
Not when I gotta drive home.
No, I don't drink while I'm out.
Yeah, and I can't stand right with my wife driving. That gets too scary. Even when I am drunk.
Yeah, we went to a restaurant yesterday. We had chicken wings, or I mean chicken livers. And I could have had beer. They serve beer there.
Mhm.
But it just ain't worth it to me.
No.
Once in a great
Now, if
while.
it had been in a sweet home, if it had been a sweet home, you know, stuff, I might have had a drink or two. But to drive all the way from Albany, you know, an hour, basically close to an hour to drive from Albany to my place. The longer you're on the road, the more chance you have of getting pulled over. And
Exactly. Now we've went an hour away, and like when we go down there and eat that big burrito, I'll have one beer. That's it.
Uh-huh.
And with all that food, you know, I'd say I was pretty safe.
Man, there used to be a Mexican restaurant going out past Paloma, out towards the coast. Used to love going on over there when I was working that direction. They had these wet burritos there. They were almost like $4.99, but this wet burrito was about this big around. I mean, it was like five and a half inches across and 2.5 to 3 inches tall, and they were about a foot long. I mean, and then they had them smothered with all sorts of sauce and stuff on top. They were awesome, and it was a hard time eating that whole burrito.
Now, did you try to pick it up to eat it?
No, you couldn't pick it up. It was a wet burrito. You couldn't pick it up.
Right. Well, that's
They
what we
had all
get.
sorts of. What's that?
That's what we get when we go to the hacienda. Hello, Robert.
Yeah, you need a fork and a spoon to eat that with.
Yeah. But man, this place that we went to, I don't know what the steak looked like. I just looked at the menu. A steak was $42.
Oh wow,
A little bit
yeah,
much.
that's too much. Yeah,
The chicken livers was like 11 something.
this place where we went today wasn't too bad for lunch. I mean, it starts out at $9 to $15, and you can have a pretty good lunch.
Right. So we had chicken livers. She had a baked potato. I had a sweet potato, which was excellent, and a salad. And I had water. She had a drink, and it was $30. So
That's not bad.
I didn't think so. But now the $42 steak, no.
Yeah,
Unless it would have been big enough that we could have shared it. We did that one time at, I think it was the Outback. Their steak was big enough that we got 2 plates and cut it in 2.
yeah. Here in this down here at the golf course, they used to have a vegetarian dish that we used to like to go to. They'd serve you a monster baked potato, and they deep fry a bunch of mushrooms and onions and vegetables and stuff. But I mean, this plate was humongous. Me and my wife, being that it was an excellent vegetarian dish that she really loved, we used to like going there because I mean, we'd order just one plate, you know, and split it between the two of us. And it was kind of expensive. It was like $25 for that plate. But I mean, if you consider we filled us both up.
Yeah. Now, when we left your place, we eat at that restaurant right across the from the lake. I don't even remember what it was. You told us about it. Right when we turned on the highway, it was on the left-hand side, across from the lake. Uh-oh, lost him. That's why he couldn't answer me. You back?
Internet's pretty bad here.
Good evening, Robert.
How's it going, Kim?
Good.
There we go. Oh, I'm glad it's Friday.
Yeah, but you know the sad part about it?
What's
It's
that?
much closer to Monday.
I don't know if you can hear me. My download speed is really horrible here. So I'm not, I don't even see you guys yet. I'm showing up mine that I'm here, but
I can hear you, Grizz. Well, I said,
I
Robert,
can hear and see you, Grizz.
it's just that much closer to Monday.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Lucky 7 mud mowers.
Hey, fell back off. My internet is struggling too. Can you hear me all right, Robert?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, good. Hello,
Brian?
Lucky.
This is the first beer I've had in a month, and I'm drinking the good old Miller Lite.
I cut my eye teeth on that.
You cut your eye teeth on that?
That's what I started with.
I've had a hell of a go with this Safe Light. They're a windshield. They put windows in vehicles, and that brand new F-150 I got back in December, they put a new windshield in it because I got a crack, and they cut my headliner
Uh-oh.
in that brand new pickup. So after I called and called and called because they'd never call me back, finally I talked to their corporate office and put a complaint in, and they went and took it and fixed it today was their thing. I said, if it don't look like it did from the factory, because that thing's not even a year old, I haven't had it a year. I said, I ain't accepting it. Well, I just got it back and it looks terrible. And
Oh
they
my
took it
God.
with a full tank of gas and brought it back with a half a tank of gas, and that's like $50 in gas. God, I'm mad.
Well, what did they do? Drive it all over hell?
Yeah, they had to drive it an hour and a half to Twin Falls because I'm a little ways from Twin Falls to get it fixed. That's where the people were that were gonna fix it.
Okay.
Hell, you'd think you'd at least fill it up for the guy after you already screwed it up and were supposedly gonna fix it. Bring it back with it. They left with a full tank of gas, and now they come back with a half a tank. And it's like a 36-gallon tank. So it's like $50 to fill it back up to full.
It's diesel, I suppose.
No, it's gas.
Okay.
But I got it with a max tow package. So it has a big fuel tank. So when you're towing, you don't have to pull over and get gas all the time. Hey, Waterbug. Coming up, Waterbug.
He's got a link.
Yeah, it's just been one hell of a mess.
Well, I bought that Cadillac and I didn't see it right away. we took it on a trip, and on the way, the sun hit it just right, and I seen a spot, and I got to looking at it, and you could put an eraser of
Right
a
there.
pencil, and it just
Wow.
looked like the whole
Here. Oh, that's right
windshield
there, and I could get one.
been splattered with rocks or
I can get me
something.
a spring grace. You need a rain to be home.
But they replaced.
Right, you could get one.
Yeah.
You don't even keep you awake all night now.
Oh,
Oh, you can get tea there,
Well,
Dad.
Oh, don't.
Well, if I got any advice, it'd be don't ever use Safe Light.
I don't know.
They didn't do
you.
me no favors.
I don't know what they, you know, the dealership got the company to come right there and put it in.
Same way was hot now.
Yes, I know.
Grizz, watch out for that Dodge. It's probably gonna quit on him.
No, somebody else. We have a Chevy Impala. I want the old Chevy Impala.
Yeah, I'll never
The
give
next-
Safe Light any of my business ever. After that fiasco, it's just like, oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Well, Brian, Cadillacs don't come with spare tires. Not the new cars.
Yeah, a lot of them cars don't come with a spare tire. They have what they call a run flat tire, and you can go like 50 miles with a flat tire.
I don't think mine is run flat.
A lot of minivans have them now.
Yeah.
And those tires are spendy, but I mean, if you don't have a spare, you know, they last a long time too. Brian, shut up. That Ford ain't gonna fall apart.
Well, Grizz is in a Chevy, so he's safe.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, but see, Kim, you got a Cadillac. That is a good Chevy. That's a good GM.
You know, I got a postcard from the dealership from the president. Congratulations on your Chevy Impala. Could you believe that? I gave that
Not an
kind of
Impala,
money.
huh?
Yeah, they called it a Chevy Impala.
Well, you know what Chevrolet stands for, right, Kim?
Well, be careful.
Cheap heat, every valve rattles, oil leaks every time.
Chevy stands.
I never could hear. I could never remember that.
I can't hear you.
He said, you know, he said,
My
Kim,
first
you know what Chevy Impala-
vehicle ever
I mean,
was
Chevy
a
stands
1985 Chevrolet Silverado.
It was probably a good one too, wasn't it?
Chevrolet.
No, it was a pile of junk, but it was a pile of junk when I got it.
Pile of junk.
The first car that I bought was a Ford Mustang.
Oh yeah? My dad had a 65 Mustang with a 289 and 4 on the floor.
65 Mustang.
And the fuel pump went out of it before it got home.
Oh damn. I had the fuel pump go out on that Silverado, and boy, that was a little bit of a pain because there's a little push rod. It was a mechanical fuel pump. There's a little push rod, and you got to take a bunch of grease, shove it up in the block, keep that push rod up so you can get that fuel pump stuffed in there.
Yeah. I run into that.
That's back when everything was mechanical. Now it's all electrical.
Gotta drop the fuel tank. It scares
Yeah.
shit out of me
Now
about
you got to drop the fuel
Cadillac.
tank.
I don't know what you would have to do with the Cadillac.
Yeah, well, and those fuel tanks are all pressurized too. The fuel pump pressurizes the tank.
Okay.
Hey, Noodles.
On that Cadillac, it doesn't have a, oh, what do you call it? It doesn't
A
have a
fuel cap?
lid. Yeah, it
Yeah,
don't
my
have,
F-150 don't either.
you just
There's
push on it, it pops open.
yeah.
But now when you close the lid, there is a rubber gasket or whatever that
Yeah.
goes against that would keep it pressured up, or a vacuum or whatever.
Well, and I don't know if all the makers are like this, but I know a lot of them. There's where you put your fuel nozzle in, there's 2 flaps. Instead of just that one, there's another one beyond it that acts as a seal as well.
I'll have to stick my finger in there and look.
It might be deeper than what you can reach. But yeah, there's a second, a lot of them there's a second flap, and that's the seal too. But where you say there's a little rubber gasket, mine don't have a rubber gasket. So that might be it's seal as well. I used to work on cars for a living, but I got out of it quite a while ago, so I don't know a whole lot about. Every year they change something about them.
Well, all around that flap is rubber. So when you
Yeah,
push
mine's
that
not like
door, when you push that door, it would seal it. I'm a
Yeah.
thinking.
I would think so too. Cornbread.
There you go. I can't drink that kind of beer, the champagne of beer. I got a car payment. I got to buy that economy beer, Busch Light.
Economy. Coors Light. Shit, Miller Lite's the same price as Coors Light. Around here
Busch
anyway. Oh, Busch Light.
I like Busch Light. I like Miller Lite. I like Bud Light. Hell, if it pours, I'll drink it. But I prefer the Busch Light.
Kim, you know what my favorite beer is? Free beer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when I was at Grizz's, that guy that lives at the bottom of Grizz's, Dave, he don't cool his beer. He said, "You want a beer?" I said, "Well, that's hot." Yeah, he said, "That's the only way I drink it." Okay, it's better than what I've got. Sure, I'll drink it.
What? Yeah. Ooh, I don't see. That's one thing I can't do is warm beer.
Well,
Now
it
whiskey,
wasn't.
I like it warm. I don't like cold whiskey.
You don't like cold whiskey.
No, I like it warm. I like it room temp.
Okay.
Now I could do whiskey on the rocks, but as far as the actual whiskey, I want it sitting on the counter. I don't want it in the freezer or refrigerator.
There's water bug.
Yeah, I had to go. I had to go take a bath.
I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
I had to go take a bath and put that skin lotion on. I went to the doctor yesterday, and it wasn't psoriasis. It was eczema, rash on my. It's what you call real dry skin, where you can't right there. But it's about healed up. It's about to get healed up now. But
Good.
it's caused from real dry skin, and I guess that somehow or another I got it. I thought, I'm trying to keep it clean, but it's about dried up though now, and I got it yesterday. I went to the doctor. I went to a skin doctor though. I went screwing that damn VA. Damn VA doctors, they good, but they ain't what crap on some things.
I understand what you're saying.
That's when that Medicare, comes in. You got with your disability. I mean, Social Security and all. That's when it kicks in. It helps out on that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
But old Doc boy, he know what he was talking about because that's the first thing I asked. I said, it ain't skin cancer, psoriasis, or something like that. Because you worry about that kind of stuff. At our ages. Cornbread, you doing okay tonight? I see you got when you put that lotion on. I had a little bit on my back too, so I put that lotion on. I gotta wait for about an hour and a half while I put a shirt on. Oh, Grizz is about to get dark on him going home, ain't it? He's had him a full day, ain't he?
He's had a full day.
So like they have plenty to eat. I just been home about 30 minutes. I mean, like a while ago.
He said, headed home. These shoes are killing me.
Oh, okay. Well, that will happen sometimes. Y'all going somewhere tomorrow, Tim? Y'all just gonna hang around the house? Y'all gonna go out and see some family? Y'all just gonna try to hang loose tomorrow?
I doubt if we'll be going anywhere.
Yeah. Uh-oh, he's gonna drop out on you again, ain't he?
He's having trouble with his internet.
Yeah.
He's headed home.
Well, going down the road, it's hard to get. Sometimes get a good single, ain't it? On them internet.
Yeah, I don't have a phone like that, so I don't know how that works.
I don't either. Nope. Mine ain't like that neither. I do most of mine right here at the house. And it's what you call a live line that runs down here. We ain't on that stuff like Grizz is with that wave and all.
Yeah.
We got it hooked to the telephone line.
Oh.
I mean, we got a house telephone and a telephone line. And that's what our Wi-Fi is hooked up to, the telephone line. That's about the way yours hooked up, ain't it?
No, mine's cable. You got what they call DSL.
Is that what it is, Missy?
I guess, I don't know.
It comes in on a cable. It's on a telephone cable, a telephone line.
Telephone line.
Yeah. They had to bury it in the dirt. And then they bring it up to the house here. And it's got a box out there and then they wire it on into the house.
Yeah.
Is that where yours is?
No, mine comes over up over from the pole.
Well, mine's like that. Mine's like that, but it's just run underground. The cable is the telephone
Right.
cable. It goes so far up the road there, and then they put it back on the telephone line. I mean, on the telephone pole, the light pole, whatever.
Oh, they probably do that. Yeah, they probably do that too. You know.
Yeah, they do out here in the country. They're back over here where I'm at. Down here, they swamps in South Georgia. So you done got you a different picture behind you now. A while ago, I think you had you and Grizz up there.
Yeah, I've been playing with it. Cool.
Laying low, yep. Laying low. You ain't made no more videos since you made the one about your green sheet.
No, I haven't made no more.
I think give you a kind of workout, didn't it?
Oh my God.
It fits in a little bag or something, don't it? What's that
Yeah,
thing
it
you
fits
put
in it fits in a sleeve. If you get it to fold right, it works quite well.
Oh, okay. Well, Grizz said he had about an hour drive before he got home. But it take about an hour where he went. Hello, Susan.
Yeah, that's what it said. Hello, Susan. Did Bernie Sanders have a heart attack?
I don't know. Somebody had just put it on your chat there that he had, but I don't know now. You can't believe half the stuff.
I don't know this guy.
I don't either. I don't believe half the stuff you hear, but it could be possible. I don't know. Hey, Susan, I got you there. Yeah. Kim, yeah. You doing good tonight? This evening? You staying warm and dry?
Stay warm, dry.
Yeah.
Let's see. Here comes again.
Yeah, there we go. Signal again. And on camera, it looks like it's lighter than it is.
It looks like still in town.
Yes, we're doing something. I didn't see anything.
Are you going through Sweet Home yet?
We're in the middle of Sweet Home right now.
That's that church.
We'll be home in 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes, something like that.
It's getting dark. I don't know. exactly, but I remember driving through there a lot.
Yeah.
That guy said he was just teasing you, Kim. I guess about Marty Sanders having a heart attack. I guess that guy knows noodles. No, it's noodle. He said it's me, noodles. I'm just teasing you, Kim.
Yeah, it's a bad joke.
Yeah, that is a pretty bad joke on somebody.
Now, if you said that about Trump, I'd be jumping up and down.
You wouldn't do that, would you?
Be out there dancing jig.
White people were in there at the new courthouse.
So, Susan, did you get the
I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
yard and OBS figured out?
I haven't messed with it for a couple of weeks.
No, I meant Susan.
With who?
There's a lady on here. Her name is
Oh,
Susan for SLC Aquarius. I know I fumbled that. But
Equities or something like that.
well, I kind of figured out. I did it a lot easier today. And I have figured out you've got to go to the site to get the stream key. To just go ahead and get the stream key and put it in OBS before you go any further. And then it opens right up.
Oh. I haven't played with it yet, but more Kim. That one dude said, Kim, if it was Trump, I would have cried.
Yeah.
Boy, they on you, Kim. They give you a rough time, ain't they?
They tried to. I'll tell you what,
Don't let them get you down, though.
if people don't realize it's going to be sad news bears if that sucker gets back in there, because he already knows there ain't nothing that can stop him now. If he thought he could do anything he wanted to, he could really do it now.
Oh yeah, you know that's what he's thinking already. Like you said, he's already got it figured out.
Yeah, I had some kind of a feedback, and Grizz helped me out in the OBS, and we muted something, turned something back on. I'd never made it without Grizz and Cornbread's help. Susan, they went through. Grizz has spent hours with me on that OBS. Yes, Brian. I like you very well. You can tease me, I don't care. But I'll get it right back. I'll give you what I get.
Well, you got to.
I'll give you what I get.
Throw it back. Get them done.
Nope, not till Wednesday. Brian, the final, when the fat lady sings, will be Wednesday. Well, I'll tell you what, Grizz is your man.
He's on a 2-lane highway. He was on a 4-lane way.
Yeah. When I do it that way, I can't see what's going on. He getting ready to go past the lake.
No.
Yeah, I'm on
highway, I think.
now. I'm going across.
Too
Don't
bad.
you
it ain't
all
like
daylight.
how it looks like a tunnel?
It's too bad it ain't daylight. That is beautiful area right in there.
Yeah, I've been all through there. It's a
What is
shame
it?
I didn't know Grizz at that point in time.
Right? Oh,
What is
Robert, you back on there now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back.
So that's a big old lake y'all talking about where Grizz lives
Oh,
at.
yeah, it's beautiful.
How you doing tonight, Robert, this evening?
Not too bad. How about you, Waterbug?
Hanging in there.
I'm ready to strangle somebody down at Safe Flight Auto.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Yeah,
That's
don't
that
ever have Safe Flight repair your or replace your windshield. That's all I have to say.
It ain't that good.
Now I cut my headliner. Said they fixed it. It looks worse than whenever they cut it. Brought my truck back with a half a tank of gas when they left with a full tank of gas. So that's about $50 worth of fuel.
Damn.
And I still got a messed up hood liner or headliner.
Damn.
How far,
Boy, that is Rick.
how far back from the windshield did they cut it?
It's only about 3 inches and it's right above the driver's steering wheel.
Right where you sit all the time.
Yeah, and the shit of it is when it was cut, you kind of had to lean forward and look up in order to see it. Now they've screwed it up even worse, and you can see it just sitting there in the driver's seat.
Well, how can they fix it? They're going to have to take the whole thing out, right?
Yeah, they need to put a new one in as far as I'm concerned. $60,000 truck. Oh, man, I'd like to strangle somebody.
I'll be right back with you guys here in a minute.
Okay, Grizz.
So, what had happened to the windshield?
I got a chip in it, and overnight it turned into a crack. It was about like that. And I
Wow.
went, oh, brand new pickup. It's $100 for a new windshield for my deductible. So I went, okay, I'll just put a new windshield in it. And I wish I would have never put a new windshield in
Oh,
it.
yeah. That'll make you sick.
Well, Brian, I didn't take my Ford to go get an oil change at Walmart. So let me know how that one worked for you. Oh, wait, I remember. You leave my Ford alone, Brian.
That's bad. That's bad business there.
Oh, Brian, they are going to pay for it. Because guess what? I was nice and a little bit of a butthole, but now my wife's on it. They got to deal with her. So I wish my best of luck to him. No, I really don't. You got a cold one tonight, Waterbug?
Coke.
Somebody
Oh, you
talking
switch-
about Chris's profile there.
What is it, Sprite?
No, I'm drinking that Coke tonight. I got a Diet Coke in this here. I put it in there because of my hand with this stuff and all.
Cool.
Hey, Brian, can you walk
No,
on your elbows with
Diet
those?
Coke.
Bet you can walk on his elbows with those, don't you think, Kim?
Yeah, I like that comeback, buddy. Do I have permission from you to use that?
You have my permission. Yes, sir.
I like that.
Well, when somebody gives you one middle finger, you
But
say,
this
hey, you
here
got two of those. And then they go,
is a
yeah,
Diet
and they
Coke
show
too.
you
This
both.
here's empty. I
And
just
you
can't
go,
hardly touch
well, why
them
don't you
cans
see
because
if you
there's
can
stuff on
stick
my
them
head.
up your butt and walk on your elbows?
I thought you was going to say, well, why don't you put one up there and one in your mouth and then rotate?
Oh, hey, that's a good one, too.
That's what I've always talked about them politicians. They put both thumbs up their butt and rock back on their elbows.
I do this. They move back and forth. Brian just wish he was as cool as I am.
There's a song like that, isn't it?
I don't know. There might be.
I think
Yeah,
they are.
I can sing it. Something about, don't you wish you was as cool as I, or something. I'm sure
Oh,
somebody.
yeah. Hey, I'll be right back.
You've been on here a long time this evening, ain't you, Kim?
Yeah, let the
All
good
right.
times grow.
Yeah, I'm proud of you on here.
Well, I'm not
He-
doing it.
he talking.
Says almost 5 hours.
Yeah. No, you ain't doing nothing wrong. You doing. Good Lord, I didn't realize you've been on that long. You
I hadn't either until you look.
must have
Or-
up in there watch TV on the other end of the house.
Yeah, Pam had the TV on, and I was kind of watching the debate.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't the impeachment; it was kind of a debate. Wow. Well, you know, I just can't see how they're going to do that without.
Yeah,
How can you have a trial without witnesses?
yeah. Yep. It don't make sense, does it? It don't to me.
Yeah, I mean, either side of the fence, they need to have witnesses on both of them.
Exactly. I agree with you. They do. Get me a damn old no. Every now and then I get me a pink. To the red man.
Oh, hang on,
There
hang
you
on a second, Robert.
There's
There
that
you go.
knife. Brian,
Yeah, I
did you
looked
get
at
yours
the
yet?
video.
Got you. Damn.
That is a sturdy knife too, isn't it?
That's nice.
It is. I like it. It fits good in my hand. It's nice and big. It's got a big handle on
Yeah,
it.
thick. Yeah. Thick blade too. ain't it?
Now this,
That's sharp too.
You get that for Jerry. Jerry workshop or woodwork.
Yeah, that's from Jerry.
Okay.
you heard of Idaho Hillbilly?
Yeah, Kevin,
Right,
is that one of his? It looks like it.
it is.
That's nice. That's a nice knife
Cool.
too. Yeah.
I'd like to go visit him one of these days.
Well, I wanted to as we went through, but I couldn't get him to call me. Can you see? It's not that long.
Nope. That
whole
would be good
thing-
for whittling.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what it is. This whole blade, this whole knife would be about the length of your blade.
Yeah.
I've never cut nothing with it. I mean, I could, but he hammered his out. I don't know what I gave for it. The only reason why I bought it, because it was from him, you know.
Dang, Brian, you got yours quick. It took me I didn't get mine until Monday the following week. Like it took 8 days to get it, but I think that's partially my post office. Of course, I'm clear up in the mountains too. So we're kind of out nowhere, off the beaten path a little bit. Brian, you doing a video on yours?
I don't know if does Brian have any videos?
Hey, Rosanna. Rosanna's back.
Hello, Rosanna.
Kim, how long you been on? You've been on for a while, haven't you?
Hello,
About
Rosanna.
5 hours.
Yeah.
And that whole 5 hours, I'll probably get 20 cents.
Really?
About make you sick, don't it?
But I'm looking at the watch hours.
Hello, Roseanne.
See, if I've
Well,
had
how
three
far is
That's
Chris
something
from his house, you reckon?
Grizz,
Yeah.
he should be getting close.
You want to cut the
Brian,
headset
if
on?
you do a video, let me know. I'll watch it. I can't remember which one you got, what it looked like. I think it was a small one. One of them Skinners.
We said he's got a lot of old videos.
Yeah, I think he's
It's
got
on,
some old videos. I haven't been on for a while.
it's on his channel. It's up under Brian J. I mean Brian J. 1, 2, 3, 4. That way he got it listed.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
like
the
that
last
turpentine barrel video you did, Waterbug. I ain't never seen one like
Oh,
that.
you-
No,
I ain't never seen one.
yeah, Brian J's
Yeah.
videos. Weird.
My grandpa.
Cut out.
They want back him.
I can just hear every other word.
Me too. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, a Skinner. Yeah, Waterbug, you're cutting out.
Frozen up, ain't it?
I ain't kind of back.
Yeah.
So Waterbug, what did they use it? What do they use turpentine for?
Okay. I might need to get off. You hear me any better now?
Yeah, I can hear you better.
This whole weather we got
there
here.
it goes again.
Years ago, they used to make glasses out of it in Madison
It's like a
and all kind of. On them pine trees, they take them. I messed up. Robert.
Yeah, it went out again.
Oh, dang. Brother.
There it goes.
Turpentine, I think, is like a preservative that you put on wood,
Oh,
but I don't know. You'd be better off to Google it.
yeah. Yeah, they don't have, that I recall, they don't have anything like that around here. But hell, I'm just a young buck anyway.
I've never used turpentine for any reason.
Yeah, neither have I.
At the inside store, I think they sold it in like a quart can.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like something like varnish or oil or something.
I think. My internet is so slow, or I Google it.
Yeah, see where I'm at, I only get because there's a room that's quiet. In other words, I got my kid and everybody else screaming and yelling. But I only got 2 bars of my internet. So it's pushing it. If I try to do something else, it'll lag on this end. But I think I'm gonna try getting one of them those signal boosters.
Yeah.
See if I can get it to boost the signal a little better down here because my internet's pretty good if I can get all my bars.
You got a laptop, do you?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm on now.
Are you that far away from the router you can't hardwire it in?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm the other side of the house. There's Waterbug.
Okay.
Yeah, I cut it off and come back on. I just cut the computer completely off and rebooted it.
Oh, that's good. I can hear you good now.
But the turpentine trees, they used to make glass and plates, Madison, all kind of stuff. But they don't do it no more because you got oil wells and plastic and all that stuff now. You know, they do it a different way. That's back in the 30s, 40s, some of the 50s, and some of the 60s. It mostly was done in Tennessee, North of South Carolina, and from Alabama, and some part of northern Florida.
Waterbug, what did you use it for?
They used it, you know, like make glass, you know, drinking glasses and plates and dishes, stuff like that. And Madison, you know, like Madison, you take and all. That was years ago now. They don't use it anymore.
Oh, somebody else is coming.
I know I know cornbread.
Rosanna, I've never seen
cornbread.
you
Heard
on
of.
Okay, made it home.
Oh, there he is in his woodshed.
Yep. back where I feel comfortable.
Did town survive you?
Now I gotta be. Now, yeah, they survived me, unfortunately.
So, Rosanna, what do you mean as one big fan? Was you up on his panel? Robert, read Rosanna's comment and see what you come up with.
Kim, I went on American Grandpa's last night as one big fan. That's the longest I've been on a live. That tells me American Grandpa must be a channel. She was on his live stream last night. Is what I get out of it.
Well, she's been on my live stream, but I'm thinking that she went up on the panel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I get. Bye, Brian. Beat it.
Yeah, you know what? Take Brian's wrench away. I owe him a good whack. He's still jealous because I got his knife. How's it going, Brian and Rosanna and everybody? Sorry I couldn't say hey,
Oh, Bruce, you
cornbread.
see this?
Sorry, I couldn't hear when I was in the car. I couldn't hear hardly at all.
Here, wait a
Did you
minute.
see that?
Let me get
What's
You
going
got
on,
your-
Brother Green?
Yours, yeah, I see.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's cool.
That's
Now
nice.
you're making Brian jealous.
Yeah, mine's better. Well, isn't that something?
Yeah.
I ain't never had a homemade knife like that.
Well, this is my first homemade knife that I've ever had.
That's pretty cool.
Like I said, Robert. Oh, I got to put myself up there. You're not going to see it. Like I said, this is small, but I'm proud of it because it came from Idaho Hillbilly. He
Yeah.
hand, you know.
Yeah, you got a piece of Idaho with you.
Right. I didn't get it on the trip. I ordered it from him.
Oh, you got the
Well,
knife.
if
Cool,
he ever
Brian. When you
starts
gonna
making
show it?
knives again, I'll get one. Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
I was just asking Brian when he was going to show that knife.
Yeah, if Kevin starts making knives again, I want to get one. But he ain't making knives.
Oh,
Kevin, Idaho Hillbilly.
yeah. Too cold to stand out there and beat on knives.
I want to go see him one day because he's not that far. My family's from all that where he lives. My family's from all that type of country up there.
Boy, he been getting some cold weather, don't he?
Yeah, the coldest
Well,
weather
yeah,
I've ever
Idaho is
seen
cold
where I
down here.
live is -20. That's the coldest I've ever been in here in Idaho.
Oh my.
And the -20 is damn cold.
You in Idaho too,
And it was -20 for like 2 weeks.
Robert? You live in Idaho too?
Yeah. I'm up in the mountains. I'm
Yeah,
at
okay.
6,000 feet above sea level.
Father knows in Idaho hillbilly is.
You know, we might be right about even if you go straight across the state, but he's on the western side. I'm in the central mountains of Idaho. So I'm actually way more east than he is.
Yeah, I'd be curious.
There is nobody give you a
Hello, Dave. Welcome.
Yeah, Brian, I want to see if yours works on a ferro rod. I haven't tried mine, but I ain't got a ferro rod either.
Well, you know what? I think there needs to be something done on the edge of them because I wasn't getting spark with mine. So I think
That's what Jerry said in one of his lives, is that yours might not quite have a sharp enough edge or something.
Yeah, I might have to work that edge on it for me to be able to get a spark.
I ain't never played with a ferro rod or ever had one or anything.
How's it going,
Well, I tell
Dave?
you what, you need to get one from me. They're easy. They are so easy to use. Just start out
I
your
want
first
one
time
of
using
them
a
big
cotton ball.
suckers he's got.
Yeah, yeah. And I would highly recommend if you're going to get one, get that one. Because I'll tell you what, I've only used mine a few times. That little one that I got, I mean, they wear out fast. You know, they don't. Those little ones ain't going to last forever. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave. Tell you what, Grizz, here in the next couple of years, I'll be going through there again, and I'm going to come see you.
That'd be awesome. I'd love to have you swing on by.
Because my grandpa just lives in Springfield, and I looked up on the map roughly where you're at.
Yeah, that's only an hour away.
Very far at all.
No. I mean, I built a lot of houses in Springfield. I was driving back and forth to Springfield every day for a while. You know where Marcola is?
No, I'm not that familiar, I guess.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, anyway, there is a shortcut. You don't have to go all the way over to the freeway and then down. You go out, out Highway 228, and then you cut down Brush Creek Road. That takes you right into the back door to Springfield.
Well, I think that's probably the way I normally go because I come from, I'm coming from Idaho, and we don't go on the freeway. We come down below through Burns and Bend and all that.
Yeah. So you'll be coming in. Yeah, when you come in, you're going to be coming in Highway 20. Then you're going to be coming right. When you come out Highway 20, just before you get to Sweet Home, it's only from Highway 20 to my place is only a mile.
Yeah, I come right. I'm going right past Sweet Home.
Yeah, so you'd only be
Springfield.
a mile from my place when you come on through here. And then when you do swing here, I'll tell you the shortcut where to look at it. I'll show you the shortcut. And it's a good back road. You go through Marcola and stuff, but I mean it's a 50-mile-an-hour road. And it cuts off about 10 minutes off the trip.
Okay. I've been
Yeah,
all
but
through
Robert,
that place.
Hey, Robert, when you get there at Grizz's, that's a pretty steep hill. You think that Ford will climb? I didn't have any trouble with the Cadillac, but I just, want to throw that in there.
Damn, Kim.
Kim, that Ford don't climb, it just floats.
It floats.
And I just sit behind the steering wheel and it takes me. Nice one, Kim.
Yeah, I'm used
I
to
like
flicking
it.
my bit.
I had to throw that in there.
No, Dave, you're right. This is, that barrel rod. That's the first time I've ever started to fire with anything other than a lighter. But those ferro rods are so easy. An amateur, it don't take nothing. If you have a dry cotton ball, you'll have a fire.
You probably think your beer sit down there striking and catch a fire.
Yeah, that could happen. Then I'd have a face that looked like Richard Pryor and what was the one glove guy?
Gene. His name was Gene, wasn't it?
No,
Gene,
that singer that died. He was only 50 when he died. That black guy, Michael Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when his face got on fire.
Oh, okay, yeah. Brian said no ball will not make
Yeah,
it.
but Brian's wet behind the ears. He don't know what he's talking about. He's
No,
just a
you're
kid.
wrong. Him and Kim that for you, boy.
Brian's just jealous.
You better get your Chevrolet and go to Greer's house.
Not a chance.
Oh, okay.
I've had Chevy trucks before, and you know what? They make really good boat anchors.
Yeah, Grizz, I've been all up and through that country before too. Been going there since I was a kid. Brian, you don't know anything.
What time you gonna cook supper tonight, Grizz?
I ain't eating tonight, man. I'm still full from lunch.
I'm just messing with you.
I mean, usually I eat breakfast and then I skip lunch and I eat dinner. Well, this morning I ate breakfast and we went down there and had lunch, and now I ain't going to have no dinner. I'm too full still.
I hear you.
Yeah, he drives a Toyota.
Oh God.
Dead body in it.
A rice burner.
Off the cliff, and no one will miss it. Corn, you hear what Cornbread just said? Put over there.
Yeah, you can put one thing about a Chevy, you can put a dead body in it, run it off the cliff, and nobody will miss it.
Cornbread, you ain't right.
Cornbread, you know what turn time is? I bet you Cornbread know what turn time is. He lives in North Georgia.
What is it? What it was, Waterbug?
Turpentine.
Oh, turpentine, yeah.
You know, yeah, off of it.
Yeah, I know what turpentine is.
No.
What
That's
did you
right.
They
use
don't
it,
do it much anymore.
Chris?
What's that?
Chris, what did you use it for?
Turpentine?
Yes.
For brush cleaner.
Mm.
You can
Paint
use it
brush
for
cleaner.
many different things.
I mean, I actually use it for a lot of different things. Actually, use it, use it for cleaning parts and stuff. I've used it for that. I mean, I've used it for a lot of stuff.
And they used to make glass out of it, like drinking
Brian, it
glass.
don't matter. It's still a Toyota. Grizz, I'm drinking that NA for you.
Yeah, that's an NA beer. You know what? When I was in the South, that's what a lot. The area that I was at, that's exactly what a lot of the boys drank down there.
I like it.
What?
The Miller Lite.
What they drink? Oh yeah.
You don't
Cornbread
like
say
it?
how the turpentine.
Yeah, it was
that's
used
what
with oil-based paints.
them little Miller ponies in a glass bottle. Ooh. 7-ounce bottle.
All right, the old lady's telling me dinner's ready, so I'm gonna get off here.
Hey, go get her.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
gonna go
be
get
here
her. Thanks for having me,
again.
Kim.
I'm gonna be.
Thank you,
Take care,
Robert.
Robert. We'll catch you later.
All right, later, Grizz, Waterbug.
Grizz.
Oh, hey, Grizz.
All right, buddy.
We'll talk about that special thing for old Big Steve.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot about that. Hey, I'll tell you right now. Next time we go there, I don't think he's listening. Next time we go there and he times us on out, we got wrenches while we're in timeout. If he happens to step away from the computer for a second, let's start timing everybody out. Even though we're in
Okay.
timeout, we can still time out people.
Oh, water road fell off.
I'm game.
And don't anybody
All right,
y'all
see
rat
y'all
us
later.
on out what we're going to do.
Oh no.
Yeah, everybody keep their mouth shut and their keyboards
You mean
closed.
when you're on his live stream?
Yeah, on his live stream.
Yeah. All right,
that'd
see
be
y'all later.
good. That would be.
Catch you later, Robert. Oh, I know we'll lose our wrenches over that, but that's fine. It'll be all fun. Yeah, I think you're right, Cornbread. Robert's wife is taking his cell phone away, the internet away for the night now. You know, Cornbread's pretty good at starting these rumors. He put a bug in my ear and I went with it, and man, it spread like wildfire. Hi, Susan, SLC Aquatics. You need what?
Somewhere with a flashlight.
What stuff?
Out of the car because it's gonna be eaten in.
Oh.
Everything gets chewed in. dude.
Oh, the corn? The corn, I already got it out.
Yeah, where you put it.
It's in here. It's behind me.
Sorry, but that car, I don't think nothing.
Okay.
What you doing?
I'm gonna live stream with Kim. Okay. There's apple juice there. My wife has a hard time sometimes. Yeah, I'm using paint to thin it, and it's also used to clean the brushes, the oil-based brushes and stuff.
I have never used it. Carolina
Yeah,
Small videos of deer.
have you used mineral spirits?
Maybe to
It's the
clean.
same thing. It's the same thing. It's just a different name.
Okay.
I mean, working at a hardware store, you'd know it had to see mineral spirits.
I think they used it like to thin stuff,
Mm-hmm.
a paint thinner, and then you could use it to clean your brushes and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. For your oil-based paints, not it wouldn't work on your water-based paints, but it's for oil-based paints.
Yeah. The water-based paint, you just use water.
Yeah. Warm water and dish soap.
By the time I got come around, they pretty well went to water-based paint.
Yeah. Yeah, they still use quite a bit of oil base around here, but that was on the custom homes. But all the cheaper homes and the commercial buildings and all that type of stuff, they usually use the water base. But the custom homes usually use the oil base. Is Waterbug coming back up?
I haven't seen him.
He might have thought you was getting off when Robert was saying goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, he could have. You know, the black page, let's see, I forget what you call it.
The control room?
Yes.
Yeah.
When I click on that,
Where's the dog? Did she go
you're
over there?
still in the car. Oh, I see what happened. And Mock is still on here. Okay, I see what happened.
Yeah, you got to bring that up to live.
Well, that red line stopped.
Yeah, the video got paused.
There. Now it's coming up. All right. Well, I wonder, does that make everything lag?
Not for us. The only way that would you playing the video, the only way that would make us lag is if you was using more internet or more computer than you had available. So it interrupted your signal, then it would make us lag.
Okay. Well, I think that's what was going on.
Yeah, I just popped out. I don't use that control room. I just pop out that chat and then I close down the video, so it's not, you know, I'm not using any more bandwidth and I'm not using any more energy off my computer than necessary.
Okay. So that control room, don't I need that to end the stream?
Are you in OBS or StreamYard?
OBS and StreamYard.
Okay, well you can end the stream in OBS.
Okay, so
Where it says stop streaming there on the right at the top of that right, you know, column to stop streaming, you just click on that.
so I don't need this page to end stream.
You shouldn't. I would go ahead and close that on out, or leave it go. Go ahead and leave it go for tonight. Just so you know, just leave it going. But when you go to end the stream, you know, in OBS, and then wait and see what happens.
Okay.
And see if it does. And it might take 2 or 3 minutes because, you know, there's this buffering deal of the OBS, you know, trying to put all the data on out, and there might be like 7 seconds of lag or whatever.
Okay, so did I do it wrong? Because I clicked live on that control room too.
No, I think you need to use that control room to go live.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. I haven't used it for a bit, so I mean, you shouldn't have to use the control room. You know, the only reason why I did the control room was so I could get the live chat there. But you don't need to get the live chat there. But while you're in the control room, you can change the title. You know, you can add to, if you want to add tags, or, you know, there's things that you can do while you're in the control room that is helpful.
Yeah, Susan, the green screen does use more processing power.
Yeah, it does.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I
But
just got a notice. You know, when I came on here this evening, I got my notice from StreamYard there saying that I'm almost out of my time on live streaming. So I am going to live stream tomorrow morning. I'm just going to run out my time tomorrow morning.
Okay, Grizz, let me key in on something. I don't know how you do it, but always leave one. You know, when you go to StreamYard and you got a thing that down there, one of your older ones, don't delete that, because when you run out of time, they won't let you create a new one. Are you following me?
Yeah, I'm following you, but I was thinking that I did create a new one. I just couldn't go live with it. I could create a new one and do a private chat. You can create a new one and do a private chat. But either way, I still don't delete those old ones. You know, I mean, I always leave 2 or 3 of them there.
Okay. Because after I run out of time, you know, when you go to that first page and you can see your old ones, I click create new. It says your time's up. It won't let you go any further.
Okay, so you gotta, they must have changed that, because I was able to create open a new one.
So what you do is you click on that old one and then just retitle it.
You don't even have to retitle it there. You just got to bring that into your OBS.
Okay, Grizz. But you got to still use the old one.
Right. Yeah, you still got to use the old one, but the retitling, you do that when you log in with it, you know, and that's, by the way, that was the deal about logging in with the control room, is because that's where you can't create a title in OBS itself. So you go into that control room and you can create the title there. That's what it was.
Okay, bye, Susan. I
Good
hope I
night,
didn't.
Susan.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, and you leave them. I used to delete them all. Don't do that because you need it.
Yeah.
You see what happens when you run your hours out. Try to create a new one
Okay.
because
Yeah, I'll try
it
that.
just come up. You've used all your time. You got to upgrade right now. Okay, well, I don't want to do that, you know. So what you
Yeah.
have to do is open up one of your old ones and then use it. But if you don't retitle it, it'll say, well, this stream has ended. It might say that even if you put a new title on. See?
Yeah, when you bring that into OBS, whatever title that you put into StreamYard, it will not show up on OBS or on YouTube unless you stream directly from StreamYard to YouTube.
Let's see. I don't see any title in OBS. It don't show a title, does it? But that's okay.
No, yeah, in OBS you can't title it. That's why you got to open up that control room.
Okay.
So you can change. So before you go live, you can change the title in there.
Okay. And I found out for some reason the last 2 times to get it to go, I got to recopy that stream key. And it might be because I'm using one of the old StreamYards. You think that's it?
It might be.
Well, the other day when I started it, I couldn't get it to go live. And I put the stream key back in there and it took off. And it's not that hard to do it. So from now on, I'm just going to redo the stream key every time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or not.
Well, if it works for you, then that's what you got to do.
It's more fun to set in your yard than to set in your stream yard.
Yep.
Hello, Matt.
It's more fun for me to sit in my woodshed though, Stray. My brother Tim sent us the pictures that he took today, and I'm looking at them right now. Hey Matt, how you doing? Yeah, Kim, go play us a ditty on the piano.
I kind of like this. It's kind of fun to play with.
Yeah, I tell you what, that screen makes you sure look like you're doing a pretty damn good job of keeping up with the Joneses.
Yeah. Did you see this one?
Yeah, now you're at Gary's. Now I know he's gotten on up and left a few times with his camera going. You had to grab that screenshot when he's not sitting there.
Well, when he was on there, I said, "Say cheese." And he just looked at me, you know, and I did a stream or a print screen, you know. Then it took me a little while.
See, now that's perfect. See, you're perfect right there. We can't see him. It makes you look like that you're sitting in his chair. Now you turn it around, it almost looks like you're sitting on his lap.
There. Whoops.
There you go, like that. Now, but when you got his head showing and it looks like you're sitting on his lap and you got a smile on your face, that looks kind of queersome.
That'd be pretty good. Take that, screenshot that when I covered up his head, then send it to him, to his wife, and say, "Hey, who's that man that's been in your chair?"
Yeah.
I miss Pam.
What'd you do with those pictures you took?
Did I took? They're still on the phone. The one video I shot, I would have edited it for you.
I wanted you to do the whole thing without reading.
Oh, Matt, I ordered it on Amazon. I put a link. If you watch my video trying to fold that thing up, there is a link on there, but you don't have to do all that. Just go to Amazon, type in green screen. It'll take you right to it. It's 5 foot across, 7 foot tall.
And it comes with mine and Kim's picture right on it at my fire pit.
Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. So are they done for tonight?
No, I'm done with the whole thing.
Well, Kim, what I need to do is I need to shoot a picture, a video of just the fire pit and the seating area around it. Okay. But do a video. Wait a second. No, because you can't on this here, you can't play video on their green screen.
I think you can. I've been looking at it.
I was going to say, if I could shoot a fire and then I could create 2 videos, I could make it, and split it right in the middle and then green screen it. So, and then I could green screen myself in sitting on the left-hand side of the fire, and you could green screen yourself on the right-hand side of the fire, even though we're in 2 different windows. It looked like we're sitting at the same fire.
But it'd have to be a still picture.
Yeah, we would have to do it as a still picture. On here. Now on OBS, if you brought me in on Hangouts and you positioned your window, now on OBS, the green screen does work with video.
Okay.
So if you use the camera in your greens on, with it's called chroma key on OBS, and if you can play video on that on green screen.
Straight, yes, a green sheet would work, but you have to stretch it out tight. If it has very many wrinkles in it, it'll
Yeah.
destroy.
Stray, you've seen some of the videos that I put out, and I'm using the blue tarps, and they're kind of wrinkled, and you can kind of tell it. If you stretch it out, you can get a blue tarp or a green tarp. Either one, they'll both work great.
Right. Make sure you change the setting though.
Yeah, you got to switch it to which color you're using.
Yeah, at first I didn't have it set vice versa. I had it green, and on there I had blue. The screen was green and I had blue. It wasn't working worth a hoot.
Yeah, I don't know if they have green screen on the Streamlab app for the cell phones. I got to look to see if they do that.
Well, they should.
Because if they do have a green screen app on there, I might want to try to start using that. And Stray might want to start using that when he live streams.
Yeah, but Stray don't have picture very much.
Yeah, but if he had the green screen, he can flip the camera pointing away and just have a video, like a fire playing in the background or something.
And I did find out another thing about this. You can only have 10 backgrounds
On the free version. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
you can change those on out.
Right. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I need to create a folder on my desktop to where I can go right to it pretty easy.
Yeah, that would be cool to do.
But I kind of like this one. Now, doesn't that look pretty good?
Yeah, well, yeah, it looks perfect like that there. Just like right there, right where you're sitting at. Oh, no. No. You're covering up the wrong face.
There. Now we are. But see how that came about. They had a cardboard cutout. We went to a Democrat dinner when he was in office, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Pam, I said, here, you need to take a picture of me. They won't believe it. And I took this picture and did an 8x10 on a piece of paper and hung it up in our office at the yard. And I'd have people come in and they'd look at that and they'd say, is that real? Yeah, that's a real picture.
Well, in that picture there, you're darker than he is.
Yeah. Of course, back then I always worked outside. I'm getting lighter now. But I had all kinds of pictures hanging up down there in the shed,
Mm-hmm.
And when I quit, I asked the boys that was working, I said, you want me to take these down? No, we like them. Leave them up, I said, because I've got a copy of every one of these pictures in the shed. I've got it on my computer because, I would print something out and put it on the wall, or just have fun with it. Well, I quit, and the boss wasn't there. He went on some kind of a jaunt or something when I came back in to quit. And he called me back in. He said, I owe you some money. Oh, hell, you don't owe me no money. But I went back over there, something about insurance or something. He gave me a $500 check. And then he said, here, he said, I thought maybe you might want these. He took all my damn pictures down off of the building, you know. I thought, you asshole. Because he
Did I
didn't
tell
like,
you,
they wasn't
when they,
nothing. I
when they
didn't
had the elections in 2015, you know, elections was November 3rd, I think it was. But the, you know, our hunting season is October. When I was out there hunting, I came across two target where they were people were sighting in their rifles and stuff. There was two targets. There's one of Trump and one of Hillary. Okay, and they had the bullseye and all that, but you know, the picture of Trump here, the picture of Hillary here.
And Trump was shot up.
There was a couple of bullet holes in Trump, but you could hardly recognize Hillary. It looked like somebody had used a shotgun on that one.
Was they that bad of a shot?
No, they were aiming at Hillary.
I think they missed.
Now, this country here definitely isn't Hillary country.
Well, it sure isn't Trump country. Because when we was out there, nobody that we talked to liked Trump.
Most of the people that I know around here don't like any of the major politicians. If
But I'll
people
tell
that
you
says that
what,
Trump ain't a politician, I got to say bullshit. He started learning all that stuff years ago, and that's why he succeeded so well. Was work with all the politicians. He knew how to play the game.
yeah, I'll tell you what. If he does come back for another 4 years, there won't be no holding him back. You think he was corrupt now? Oh my God.
Well, I'm not saying that he is corrupt now. I'm saying it does warrant an investigation, but without an actual really good trial in Congress and the Senate both, we'll never know. And you can't expect one side to drop the ball and the other side to pick it up, or everybody. I mean, that's
we do
that's
know
not the way it works.
We do know the thing. One of the things that he was brought to trial is because he did and I can't pronounce it, a Proco whatever. I will give you your money if you investigate the Bidens. And that's illegal. That's what he did wrong.
You did not say it the way that it was said.
No.
That's how the liberal media is saying it, but that's not the way it was said. But I do agree that it does warrant investigation.
Yep.
You know, now I'm not saying that he's guilty, because quite honestly, Joe Biden is guilty as sin. Okay, Joe Biden and Hunter Biden, they're by far more corrupt on this whole deal.
What did they do?
And if they're corrupt, if he was investigating corruption, it is his duty to investigate this. But he's not entitled to capitalize on it. And so the investigation that's justifiable.
Yes.
Whether he was going to capitalize on it, that's another issue.
Chris, what did Joe do? He didn't do anything wrong.
He didn't do anything. Getting his son a job with Brista.
Hey, they do
Yeah.
that all the time. We've got a
Oh,
place.
I know they do it all the time. That's what Trump ran on. That's what Trump ran on. He says they do this stuff all the time, and that's what he's out to get. Supposedly, I don't know, but that's what he campaigned on in 2015.
Okay.
Drain the swamp, and that's the type of stuff supposedly that he was talking about.
If
And by the way, I
Biden
want to throw something else on out there about the swamp. That he already started draining the swamp in the Republican Party. What's that one senator or that was very much in the teacup deal? Several of the young politicians that were really famous and stuff that were big time, they got ousted. I think Trump has already started draining the swamp, but is he doing it the right way or not? I don't know.
No, he's not.
Well, he has to have his day in court. He has to have his day in court.
Well, we don't have no witness, so.
Well, if we ain't got no witnesses, that's not, it's not up to him to prove his guilt. It's up to the prosecutor to prove his guilt.
Right. We don't have any witnesses, so now all we can do is hope that we can find 5 Republicans that's not chicken shit, and we'll vote against him.
Well, what are you going to say if 2 or 3 of the Democrat senators actually vote with him, and none of the Republicans? Now, the point where I'm going at with this here is in the House and Congress, they had 100% voting for Trump, and there was a couple of them that flipped on the Senate on the Democratic side. What if it happens all over again? That's even worse yet for the Democrats.
Whatever. What it amounts to is, we can let him lie for more, cheat.
What it amounts to is Nadler and Schiff dropped the ball. They weren't qualified for the task at hand. Pelosi was an idiot to appoint both those people there and to do that job. She should have gotten somebody better.
Schiff or whatever his name was pretty good. He's a really good speaker, and he did a good job.
He's completely corrupt. That's why he blocked allowing the Republicans to call any witnesses or having Donald Trump there to have any representation there.
He didn't. The Republicans blocked. They said no witnesses. They voted against the witnesses.
That's fine. You know what? The Democrats blocked all the Republican witnesses in the Congress.
I don't think so.
Yes, they did. They blocked every step of the way. They kept on saying they wanted to call witnesses. They were not allowed. The Republicans tried to bring in witnesses, and they were cock-blocked every step of the way. And Donald Trump, which every single time there's been an impeachment, whether it been Nixon, or Clinton, and what was it, Andrew Jackson or whatever, Congress is always allowed to have the president there to represent, have representation there right from the get-go. But Schiff says, no, you can't have no. He didn't allow him to have representation until like the last 8 days. And at that point, Trump, and I don't blame him, says, you know what? This is a dog and pony show. I don't want no part of it. Now, I don't blame Trump on that part. I do want him investigated, and I wanted him investigated proper by the proper people to do it. I mean, I don't know if he's guilty or innocent. I think there's a lot of stuff that makes him look guilty. But, and he's one of those people that makes himself look guilty by the things that he says. I mean, he talks like a complete ignorant hillbilly like me. He talks like he's my blood-related twin,
Oh, no.
Well, I'm talking about on the ignorance part of it.
No, you'd be a hell of a lot smarter than him. Oh my God.
Well, no, I would be a whole lot more vocal on different stuff if I had his money. I could defend myself in the legal system. I can't, so I got to watch my mouth. Now he has the money to hire the lawyers, so he can say whatever he wants, But we're not all represented equally here in this country.
Oh no. Money talks.
Mm-hmm. But he does voice a lot of stuff that I do agree with. Now, I do also agree that he is a low-life piece of shit, not because of his bankruptcy and stuff. I understand a bit about that part of it, but I'm just talking about the way he treats other people, whether it be men or women. I mean, he doesn't treat people with class. He's not a classy type of person. But then again, Adam Schiff seems like a classy person, and I think he's the scum of the earth, even though he is classy. So, that you can't go by the outside paint that you see. You got to go by what's in the heart. Because you have one person that appears to be nice and everything else and classy, and then you have the other guy that seems like an uncouth low life, stuff like that. But I think there's a whole lot better stuff in Trump's heart than what's in Schiff's heart.
Okay,
Or Pelosi's heart.
Brian J., you got half of that right. I think that Bill Clinton was an excellent president.
Well,
but I don't know what people's problem is with Obama. I think he was an excellent speaker.
He was a good speaker.
Okay.
But his politics sucked. His politics
the thing
sucked.
of it is with Obama and Clinton too, you could turn the TV on, you didn't see him every time you turned around. Trump, you cannot turn that TV on come 5:30 that you don't see. Oh, Trumpy is on there now.
Is that Trump's fault or the media's fault?
I don't know.
That's the media's fault. They're putting stuff on there because the salespeople want to see them. They want to, so they can dog them or not, but it's the media.
Strip the military. How do you get that?
Well, Bill Clinton did balance the budget per se. The way he did it was by extremely reducing the amount of military spending that had been going on in. He reduced it substantially, but he did pay down the debt. Or not, didn't actually pay down the debt. He balanced the debt, the spending on his last year.
Okay, Nancy was not really pushing impeachment. Hell yes, she was. She's the one that got the ball going.
Yeah, but I think Nancy Pelosi is smart, and I think that she knew that this impeachment wasn't going. She had ulterior motives on this whole deal, and I'm still trying to figure that one on out. Was she trying to defeat Biden because she knew that this whole deal would make Biden, the more it came on out, the more it'd be exposing Biden about how corrupt he is, or was it about tying up Bernie Sanders so he wouldn't have the time to get out there and campaign to lower his chances against the rest of the crowd? I'm not sure what's going on, but she had ulterior motives there.
Okay, what Brian J. said, bet you when Bill Clinton was in there, the economy started coming back. Now the economy is not so much right now. They're saying that the economy is better with Trump, but I don't agree.
Well, it all depends on where you sit in the class of life. You know what point you're at. If you're
I'm
the work,
I'm lucky enough that I got out of the working force and I've got a disability check coming in. Pam is retired from the government and she has a good pension, so we don't have to worry about it. And
well,
but Trump has put in to lower Social Security and take away Medicaid. So now I don't know if he can get it done before we can get him out of office, but that ain't gonna go over very good.
well, here,
There's a lot of people on that is counting on Social Security.
well, that means that we should have fixed Social Security 20 years ago when I was first started 25 years ago when I first started squawking about it. Let's fix it now. You know, and hey, nobody would listen.
He's going to fix it. He wants to get rid of it.
No, he's not wanting to get rid of it, but he's going to fix it to the
Yeah.
best of his ability. That is.
He wants to lower it. He wants to take away Medicaid. Now,
I haven't heard him say that. I have not heard him say that.
Medicaid.
I've heard the NBC and the CBS. I've heard all them say that. I have not heard Trump say that. You know, those are scare tactics that the left wing media is using.
Well, it could be.
Just like the scare tactics about him trying to get us in a war. But Trump has already said over and over and over again, I don't want a war. And he showed it over and over and over. He doesn't want to start a war. Now here's my take. Democrat or Republicans, though, for real. When I started working was back during the Jimmy Carter era, and I'll tell you what, the Jimmy Carter era kind of sucked. Actually, I started working just before Jimmy Carter. When Jimmy Carter became president, our economy collapsed in the construction in our area, and it was tough going for those 4 years. And then we had Ronald Reagan that came on in there, and about a year later, things started turning around. The economy started getting better for us, and it started coming back strong and stuff. And we was doing good for those 8 years, and it kept on getting stronger and stronger. Then George W. Bush got in there. H.W. Bush got in there, and it kind of took a dive when George H.W. Bush was in there. It kind of sucked. It was not good at all. And then Bill Clinton came on in there, and then the economy started getting better and better and better. Okay. So Bill Clinton was good during his era for it. Carter, though, sucked. And then after Bill Clinton was in there for us, and then George W. Bush got on in there. And right after 9/11, our economy took a dive. Was that Bush's fault? I don't know. But we had a huge dive because of those attacks. And could have been ran better. You know, that whole system during those 8 years, probably, I think it could have, but I can't blame it all on George W. Bush. But for those 8 years, it did kind of suck. It wasn't very good. Then Obama got in office, and it sucked all through Obama.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it did.
It started coming back. It started coming back up.
It didn't start coming back until after Trump got into office. Almost immediately. Money was tied up to the loan. You know, during the Obama administration, construction loans for people to build homes and stuff, there was a tight rein on them during that time. So the construction starts were way down during his 8 years.
There you go. Now, look at what Tim just said. 911 was an inside job.
I don't doubt that a bit.
The government was behind it.
You know what? I won't dispute that.
Tim, I can agree with you on this one. If you watch the videos of the crash when the towers was falling, you watch, you see explosions. Boom, boom, boom. About 3 or 4 bombs went off inside the tower to collapse it. You can see it on the video.
I know what you're talking about, and I'm not saying it wasn't bombs, but I'm just saying that it's possible that 3 or 4 floors collapsing inside, hitting like the fourth or fifth floor below it, would cause an explosion of itself to blow out at that point. The concussion from that, you're building up a concussion. So I'm saying it's possible, but that the building was causing its own explosion to that. But I'm not going to rule out the fact that it wasn't, like what you're saying. But here's another deal that you'll like to hear me say. Reagan flat out sucked, and Nixon both. They got that. Nixon got us off the gold standard, and Reagan deregulated the price of gold. And so with those two things, I think that those were that right there. Those two people for what they did there, that was like treason to our country. Yeah, Brian, I couldn't say because I never did study enough into that. I mean, I did look into some, but I'm not. I know that there's a lot of stuff on out there that there's money to be made in conspiracy theories. So I finally had to pull away from the conspiracy theories because it's so hard to get through it to come up with the reality of it. But there's so much stuff that people put on out there for their evidence to prove their way. I don't know if he was involved in 911, but I'll say this. We all supported him going into Afghanistan to go after those that caused 911 supposedly. He flat dropped the ball when he went after Saddam Hussein. That was a huge mistake going into Iraq. I mean, George W. Bush screwed us over big time with Iraq.
I agree.
And I also want to say that I want to give Obama credit for taking out Osama bin Laden. There's a lot of Republicans, they hated that Obama was the one that did it, but and they tried to say, no, he did it, this and that. They tried to come up with every excuse in the book. But you know what? You got to give Obama kudos for that. Obama, I got to tell you all out there, Obama did just as much, he fulfilled just as many of his campaign promises as Trump's doing. Now, his campaign promises that he ran on is the reason why I voted against Obama, but he's fulfilled immense amounts of his campaign promises, which I think were bad for the country. Okay, but he fulfilled his campaign promises. He said he was going to do it. He thought it was the right thing. But he kept his campaign promises to the best of his ability, better than any president that we had before him. And Trump looks like he might beat Obama on that part of it,
And
on fulfilling his campaign promises.
Trump ain't done nothing.
Well, hell yeah, he has.
What's he done?
For one, he got us out of NAFTA that he said he was going to do. He's going to get us out of NAFTA. and he created another trade agreement. And yes, I'll have to say Nancy Pelosi did have her part on creating this new trade agreement. Okay, you got to give credit where credit's due. He's been building that wall like he promised. He said he promised to build up the military. He promised to be going after the trade, the unfair trade practices, and he's been being pretty successful at that. He's only in 4 years. Obama had 8 years to do it all in. We'll see what he does in his next 4. I mean, I did support Obama when he said he wanted to get out of Iraq, and tone down that war and this and that. And I supported him, and he did. He wanted to pull out of it, pull as many troops as he could out of Iraq and put them in Afghanistan, where the war originated at it. And I did support him on that part of it. I thought having the troops in Iraq was a bad deal. I mean, we screwed up going there. Well, we're going to have to pay the consequences for going there. That was our screw up.
Well, Grizz, let's see how long I've been on here. About 6.5 hours.
Oh, wow. Been a long one for you.
That's pretty much for me. You know what?
Yeah, that's the longest I think you've ever been on. Are you saying you're about ready to get off here?
Yeah. Yeah, but I wanted to hear your rant.
I'm just anti-politicians. I'm anti-Republicans and Democrats. I think they're all crooked. And I think that's why we'll never see a real investigation and a real court hearing into the whole bottom of the deal, whether it be the Bidens or the Trumps. We won't, because they're both corrupt on both sides. They both have something to hide. That's why they'll never come through with an honest investigation and an honest hearing on either side of it.
Okay, I guess at first I wasn't following the impeachment, but Trump has been doing this corruption way back in May, way back almost a year ago.
You got to define what the corruption is, though, and don't take the liberal media's word for it. What you're hearing from the liberal media, don't make it so. And what you hear from conservative media, don't make it so either.
Why do we say liberal? It's Democrat.
No, it's not Democrat.
Well,
it's right trying to push an issue, and they taint things in the news to benefit the way they want it to outcome. Okay. Now, for instance, Kim, Joe Biden, when he got his son into Burisma, when he got his son there, the liberal media at that time was saying, "Hey, this is not right of Joe. This is corruption." The liberal media at that time, they were saying this is bad. This is 100 bad. Everybody said it was bad, but now they're all saying that he didn't do anything wrong. They've completely flip-flopped. They're trying to paint the picture that it doesn't matter that Joe Biden was bad then. All they're concerned about is making Trump look bad, and now they're saying that Biden never did anything wrong. But what Biden did was by far worse than what they're accusing Trump of doing, of any proof that what he's done.
What did he do?
Joe Biden? He used his power of office to get his son into a job that paid him $83,000 a month. And then when that company was being investigated for corruption,
That's
then he stepped forward. He stepped forward and says, "You fired that judge. We don't want this to be investigated. You fired that judge, or you're not getting the money that Congress was sending you. I'll stop that check. You won't get a dime of it." He flat out said it. And then he was bragging about it in the news media. There's all sorts of news media clips out there you can see on that was put out by NBC where he's saying, "And son of a bitch, he got fired." But he says if they haven't fired him before I get on that plane, this check is not going to go through. I'll stop the payment on it. All to protect his son on the corruption. And the only reason why his son was hired was to have so that company would be protected by the vice president of the United States. That was textbook corruption. That is the swamp that needs to be drained. Now, did Trump go about it the right way? No, I don't think he did go about it the right way. But did it need to be done? Hell yes, it needed to be done. Joe Biden needs to be stopped. We can't have a person like, I would rather have another Donald Trump in there than Joe Biden. I mean, I'm not saying I'd rather have a Republican over a Democrat. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I'd rather have a Donald Trump. If I had to vote for the lesser of two evils, I'd rather have Trump than Biden.
I don't know as he will be president, but I think he'll be running for president. Joe Biden.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen. The only way that Joe Biden's going to make it is if there's a complete investigation and it's done and he's exonerated before the Democrats have their deal where they pick who their nominee is going to be. If short of that, I don't think he's going to make it.
I don't know as he'll win, but I think he'll be the runner.
I don't think he'll be the runner unless he gets exonerated for his Burisma involvements.
I hope there's somebody running against Trump. I'm not a
There's no Republican. There's no Republican running against Trump.
For him.
There's no Republican running against Trump.
Okay.
He is the Republican nominee.
Maybe. We'll see Wednesday. It ain't over until the fat lady sings.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, she's warming up her voice.
Grizz, I love you. God damn it, I love you. But you've got a different way of thinking.
But you just hate that I'm so ignorant.
Didn't say you was ignorant. Not seeing the whole picture.
I see the whole picture, all right.
You're not seeing the abuse of power. That's one thing that they're getting because they're so arrogant.
Arrogance does not mean abuse of power.
I didn't say that, but he is. He is arrogant.
Yes, he is extremely arrogant. I agree wholeheartedly. That's one reason why I can't stand him. But he hasn't been proven. Congress did not prove their point to say that he abused power yet.
Now what?
Congress
will not make it. It will be Hillary versus Trump. No, Hillary won't run again.
Nah, she's put some thoughts on out there that she might. No, I'm kind of thinking what's Bloomberg. I think Bloomberg might end up making it on him, possibly. And I think Bloomberg could give him his run for the money, and Lord help us if he does.
Well,
but I think Bloomberg would be a whole lot better choice than Hillary.
I'm not saying that Biden would beat Trump, but I think he'll be the runner. That's my opinion.
I think he has too much dirt in his closet that's going to be coming on up. And if he is the runner, it's going to be a field day. I mean, Democrats, if Biden is the runner, knowing Trump, Biden's history, all sorts of dirt is going to come on out. He will be so easy to defeat because of the corruption the Bidens have.
Well, you see, I think Hillary would have made it good. But the American people don't want to have a woman as president.
It's not that the American people don't want a woman as a president. We don't want a left-wing liberal as a president.
Bill Clinton, to me,
We already had enough presidents pushing the gay agenda and all that stuff, all the snowflake issues.
Bill Clinton was really good, and you know that Hillary was behind him, telling him what to do.
Bill Clinton was a blue dog Democrat, which is a good thing. That, to me, that's not an insult. That's a good thing. That's the Democrat Party that I remember.
So that's why I wanted Hillary to win.
Hillary is a liberal snowflake.
I think she would have done a fine job. But Trump had corruption with Russia, and he changed the numbers, and voila.
No, that's where you're being misled. It was Hillary that had connections with Russia. She was pulling the strings, and that backfired on her.
And Hillary won the election in the most popular votes.
Yeah, she did get the popular vote.
Yeah, there you go.
No, Monica was underneath the desk.
Hey, not a problem. Good Lord didn't give us enough blood to run both heads at the same time. So
No, I want Trump. I do want to see a real investigation into Trump on this. I want to see a real trial. And if he's exonerated, he's exonerated. If he's found guilty, he's found guilty. I mean, the truth really should come out no matter which side it falls on.
right.
But unfortunately, I don't think with the Congress or the Senate that we have, we're not going to get that. Because both sides are so damn corrupt right now that we won't get it. The only way that we can have a true investigation is we have to clean house. This next election, we have to vote out everybody in Congress that we can, everybody in the in the Senate, replace them all, and start from there. And then in 2 years later, when it's their next election, do it all over again. Vote out all the incumbents and start all new.
The only thing of it is, you just might be surprised. You just might be surprised.
No, the problem is on both sides of it are not swearing their loyalty. They claim that they're swearing their loyalty to the United States, but they aren't. The Democrats are swearing their loyalty to the Democrat Party. The Republicans are swearing their loyalty to the Republican Party. That's where we have gotten. It's no longer about swearing, being American. They claim it's all about. They use those words, but it's all about the party.
Dave. Well, I'll tell you what, Dave, you are a typer, man.
Dave, I think if Hillary becomes president, Hillary's going to grab a hold of Monica by the ear and say, it's my turn for you to be underneath my desk.
Yeah. Well, Chris, let's end this on a good note, okay?
Okay.
You have a lot of good points, but you just got a different way of looking at it.
I try to look at it a different way. And I try to just think with my own brain, whether it's right or wrong. It's just that's the way my brain works.
But, you know, if they think that Joe and Hunter did something wrong, then they should have done something to him. Trump shouldn't have done what he did so that he could rig the election to Trump's favor. That's all I got.
Okay, well,
Let's not
okay.
get started because I want to end the live stream.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
I'll bite my tongue.
Okay, so now I'm going to go to OBS first and stop screen. Is that
Yeah, here, let me click play here and catch live and see where it's at here.
Did Pound survive you?
Yeah. Yeah, to mute mic so we don't get the feedback.
okay? So I'm going to stop screen or stream first.